Hello everybody, welcome back to the Lightning Eyes Gaming channel. It is your man Destroyer Ninja here with another banger on the new Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Oh well, it's actually quite an old one. You see me playing it in yesterday's episode, it's pretty cool. Okay, just checking my settings here. Sure all set up properly. Alright, so basically we unlocked quite a few credits up there in the top right corner of the screen in yesterday's episode. Okay, so we got 17,000, so we're going to actually try and build our own deck as well while we're at it in today's episode, as well as using the story decks to get through the remaining story missions. Okay, so it's a sick game. I'm absolutely loving it. So we're going to open one of each of these packs just to try and get a rare card. So we'll see how we go. Okay, so I'm going to hit Grandpa Muto's booster pack for 200. Okay, cool. So we pulled out Reinforcement of the Army. Add one level 4 or lower warrior monster from your deck to your hand card. It's pretty nice. Alright, so out of this pack, we pulled out a Howling Insect. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Hand Mirror. Fairy's Hand Mirror there, very nice card. Beautiful little pickup, really. So when your opponent activates a spell card that targets exactly one monster and no other cards on the field, target another card that will be an appropriate target. That spell now targets the new target. So that's a fantastic little perk to have on that particular Fairy's Hand Mirror trap card there. What's this one? When a face-up water monster you control is destroyed by battle or by a card effect and sent to the graveyard, special summon the monster destroyed and sent from the field to the graveyard at the time, then inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each of the special summoned monsters. You can only activate one Torrential Reborn per turn. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, she's pretty cool, Bronwyn. So I've just opened up a few packs before I get into it. Welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn and everyone else. Thanks very much for viewing it. Okay, so we've got Bakura's pack I'm going to open up next. So yeah, we can open packs from each of the people that we've beaten in story mode. So we've already beaten these 4. We did beat a few more last night, including the blue-eyed white dragon guy. And that was a tough battle, but we can't get his packs yet for some reason. We're just going to buy a little top-up, so I'm getting some Bakura packs. So these are going to cost me 400 crystals from my top right corner that I've been building up from playing in-game. So I'm going to unwrap these Baku packs. Okay, and that looks pretty cool. I guess the last card's probably the best in general, because of the way it sort of rolls out. So I guess that's the rare card. It could be probably a UR or an SR, I'd say. So, what's this one do? So when I flip it, I shuffle all monsters on the field into the deck. Then each player excavates cards from the top of their deck. Until they excavate the same number of monsters they shuffled into their main deck, special summon all excavated level 4 or lower monsters in face down defense position. Also send the remaining cards to the graveyard. Okay, so that's lovely for one of my skull sort of decks, but probably not going to be using that for a little while, but that is cool. So we pulled out the Ell of Demise, a couple other cards out of that pack there. Okay, so on to our final pack before we get into story mode. So Joey Wheeler's pack's next. Okay, I don't know why I'm opening Joey's pack, but I am. But let's check one out. Okay, so we pulled out a spell card as the main card here. A lot of other glowy cool ones. So we even pulled out the Dragon Dwelling in the Cave, Ritual of Destruction. Okay, that one's specifically for a monster called Garlandorf, the King of Destruction, to get him out. Okay, what do we got here? That one there specifically for a monster called Dark Monster Zork. Okay, we pulled out a Grand Tiki Elder. And what's this one? The Javelin Beetle Pact. Okay, summoning the Javelin Beetle card. Okay, the Claw of Hermos. This card is always treated as Legendary Dragon Hermos. Send one monster from your hand or field to the graveyard of the type that is listed on a fusion monster that can only be special summoned with the Claw of Hermos. Okay, so that one's basically, unless I buy more of Joey's cards, useless to me. But anyway, we'll get into the deck. We'll have a look at if we got any cards that I didn't notice, because I was aiming for some XYZ or sort of summoning cards, but we didn't seem to pull any of those yet. But here we go. Alright, so this is the deck I've got as my starter deck in the gaming story mode at the moment. So I've got these cards that I'll be playing, as well as the ones that they give me from story mode. So we've got quite a few. I did put a couple extra cards in this deck, such as Bound Wand, Double Summon. These Heart of the Underdog spell cards are amazing once they get kicking in. Sadly, someone threw Exodia cards off the side of a ship, so we actually lost the ability to collect all of the arms and legs at the moment. So I'm trying to reacquire those. But I did get Exodia out in yesterday's campaign as well. So we're continuing on with Yu-Gi-Oh! A Duel of Tears, guys, we're up to now. So there is a lot of reading in this game, and I'm not going to read it all, but if you're a quick reader, you're welcome to read it. Sometimes, I'm not even lying, I am going to get a little tired of the reading and skip it. So I will skip it quickly for you at least, so you can check it out. If you're really interested, you can go frame by frame and have a good look at it later. I'll try and give you enough time to read it. But if I do get impatient, my apologies in advance if I do just spam the X button for next and get through those quickly, because I went through one last night. I think it had about 100 pages of talking in it, and I just basically, it felt like I nearly wore out my button on it to skip it. So here at the start of each game we get to select rock, paper or scissors. So because I think I'll go, oh no, I've been cut. I went paper and got cut by the scissors, so they get to choose. They're going to go first. So we've got Tia versus May. And I'm going to use Tia's story mode cards, because at the moment I'm still building my deck. My deck's pretty cool, actually. I'm thinking about using my deck, because at least I have an extra deck. So what I'm looking at is that I don't have any extra cards to summon out. If I did, they'd be there. So that's what annoys me a little bit about story mode in this game. But at the same time, maybe this deck doesn't need those at the moment to be powerful. So we're going to try our best with Tia's deck, guys. So here we go. Let's have a look at what we got. Okay, so I have all these spell cards that buff this guy, or any fairy card I can buff. So basically I'm going to play my little fairy card Shining Friendship first. Then I'm going to actually attach the Phalanx Pike to him. Actually, no, I won't yet, because there's no one in the graveyard. I just noticed that as a condition. So he gets 900 attack for each card in either graveyard that has the same name it does. Okay, so I'm going to have to try and get him in the graveyard, then use that one. Let's see this one here. Same thing. Hit him. Same thing. Oh, you're kidding me, that's the same thing? Oh no, it's not. I'm looking over there on the side of my back. Let's check the right side instead of left side as we read them, guys, at the screen there. So, as I go through them, I was reading the balance spike over and over again. But here we go. So this one here, equipped only to a fairy type monster, it gains 500 attack. If it inflicts battle damage to your opponent, gain LP equal to the damage inflicted. Okay, so that's a good one. I thought that was the case. Select position, balance 5. That's making me play it. It's going to make me play it, that's fine. I'll just play it then, fine. It won't activate yet, I guess, but we will equip it to this monster, so while it's an active card here, I realised it's not a one-for user, which is good. It will actually buff this card. So, every time a monster with this name goes to the graveyard, it will get 900 attack. So hopefully we can find a few of them. Okay, so we're going to think about putting this Silver Bow and Arrow card on next. So a fairy type monster equipped with this card increases its attack and defense by 300 points. Okay, so at the moment my monster's a little bit weak, and we're going to buff him up, his attack, to be able to deal with the 1400 attack that this monster has. So 1600 attack he has now. Now I think I can use this one as well on him, to even buff him more. And every bit of piercing damage that he does extra to the enemy, I should get as life points too. That's what that monster does, that fairy monster. To go with this, we're going to play Mage Power. So the equipped monster gains 500 attack and defense for each spell and trap card I control, which is now quite a few. They're actually adding up over there if you look. So we'll add that on him. Now he's gone up to 4,000 attack. He only had 400 to start with. Okay, we're also going to run this one. So this is the one I was looking at earlier. Equipped only to a fairy type monster, which he is. It gains 500 attack. If it inflicts battle damage to your opponent, gain LP equal to the damage inflicted. Okay, so I should be getting a lot of LP from this hit, and that should put him up by another 500 attack there. Up to 5,000 attack now. First hit with the little guy Shining Friendship, guys. Okay, and we're going to go straight into battle now. So we've done 3,600 damage from Mize. Life points up in top right there. She's down to 4,400 out of 8,000, I think, to start with. Because I inflicted battle damage, like I said, it's put my life points, playing as Tia down here in the bottom left corner, up to 11,600 now. So that's next level. That is insane. What a buff, hey? So not only did we get a 5,000 monster first hand, but we also got an extra 3,600 life points on top. So things are looking up now. Okay, so I'm definitely going to put this particular card down as well. It's another fairy. He may get a buff, he may not, I'm not sure. I played him up. Okay, if he is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, I can special summon one light monster with 1,500 or less attack from the deck in face-up attack position. So this Shining Angel is pretty cool. Have a look at that card. What a lovely card. Alright, so now we're going to hit this Defender. It's a face-down defense position card, we call this. With this attacker here, make sure we take him out. We'll hit him with our big guy. Off to battle phase. I just thought I'd sort of give you a little bit of a rundown on what I'm doing to give you a bit of an idea, so that way you sort of understand it a little bit. So I'm going to hit that card there with this one. Taking it out, and now I'm going to hit him for just 1,400 attack this time. Okay, so now their life points are down to 3,000. Moving on. So the aim of the game is to basically narrow their life points down to nothing and keep your life points up as high as possible. So this is a lovely trap card. So when an opponent's monster declares an attack, destroy all your opponent's attack position monsters with this particular beauty. So if they get out of hand, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, for now though, we're going to do the same thing we did last time, because we didn't get another monster to play or anything. There's no extra deck with this deck, it's powerful enough as is. Okay, I'm going to take that monster out up front again. Yeah, I probably could have hit it with a little guy, but I didn't want to risk it because otherwise I would have lost a little bit of health if it had more defense than my attack laid down in defense position, even though it's upside down. Okay, so next up, give them their turn. Okay, so this first tried to hit my little card, which I'm not too happy about. So I'm actually going to activate the effect of this particular... hold on, which one does it want me to activate? I think I know which one. And I'm just going to destroy his monster for attacking my little card, I think. Yep. With the Mirror Force trap card that I was just speaking about. So that took out his monster. Okay, now I'm going to hit him. Oh, actually, it's my turn. Let me see what card did we get first. So we got another fairy attack card. Or of a defender, really. Okay. I think I'll just lay it down in attack mode, and we will go for the finishing strike on white instead of laying it down in defense, even though it has 1900 defense and only 1100 attack. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to go for a hit now. Here, easy. Please. I do skip through the talking pretty quickly. Apologies if you can't keep up, guys. Okay, so we Maximilian Pegasus this turn. Let's see how his deck goes against Cedric Kyber, the blue-eyed white dragon guy in general. Alright, so let's check out our cards and see what we can do to him this turn. What's cool about Maximilian, he actually has the Toon cards. So we've got quite a few Toon monsters. I'm going to activate Toon World. It cost me 1,000 life points, which I don't really like paying much, but we'll activate it. Okay, now I'm going to get all of my Toons out. So it's actually a hard choice which one to get out. Fortunately, we can get a lot of these out. Like I can special summon Toon Mermaid because I have Toon Well down now. So Toon Mermaid's going out. I can also special summon another Toon Mermaid that I have in my hand. Nice. See what's in the extra deck before I go too hard on summoning. So we're looking at a Grass Clown and a Green Clown to pull out the Hickory Box, we call him, out of the extra deck. So we have one Grass Clown. What's the name of the other one again? Green Clown. So we're looking for a Green Clown, then we can use this Polymerization card to fusion summon that card out of the extra deck there. So that's what we're going to try and pull off. But now though, I think I'll summon this, and that should have enough attack to defeat his 1800 monster over there, because it's got 1900, and then we should be able to inflict some life point damage to him. Let's just see. Yeah, we're not ready on that yet. Sweet as well. So off battle phase. So they just realised they can't attack the gut first turn. That's the one problem with the Toon Gemini. I'm just reading that. That's fine though. We'll attack with it next turn. I hope I can put these guys in defense, or else that one's going to kill one of them. But that's fine. We can live with that. Yep. Doesn't look like we can lay him down in defense position in phase 2, sadly. So probably going to take the hit. That's fine. He's going to summon onto his side now, great. I'm fusing that into something, wow. Oh, geez, he pulled out a blue eye. If only Toon Yell Elf could have hit the turn we put it down, we would have been set now, guys, but let's see. I think I might have something that can at least take his blue-eyed dragon down. I'm going to tribute 2 monsters from my hand, and I'm going to special summon out the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. So he also has 3000 attack. He's basically like the Blue Eyed Dragon, but he's the Blue Eyed Toon Dragon, so it's pretty cool. The cartoon version of it. Awesome, isn't it? Alright, so let's see what else can we do. I could probably summon the Grass Clown to do actual damage. Now what I do like about this is when this card is changed from defense position to attack position, return 1 monster on your opponent's side of the field to the owner's hand. That's just lovely, but I don't know if I can do it this turn. Because if I set it, it'll have to survive until next turn for me to do that. So I'm just going to straight up summon it now, instead of worrying about that effect. But now just to do life point damage. So we're going to take out his blue-eyed dragon. Oh no, I can't. I don't know what's up with that. I can't attack with it. Tell ya, cannot attack the turn of his special summon. Are you kidding me, dude? What is up with these cards? Now I'm going to lose the card I need for this polymerization. Great. Can't believe I can't attack with it. I knew I should have read it a little bit more closely. So the only problem with the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, he can't attack the turn his special summon. Unlike this guy. I thought they were basically identical, but the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon is slightly weaker. So we're going to have to take a hit for that, I think. Okay, sadly. Oh, this is awesome. I'm just going to attach this to one of the enemy's monsters. I'm going to take control of the equipped monster, guys. Every turn, though, they get 3,000 life points while I have their monster. So I'm actually going to take their blue-eyed white dragon now and put it next to my blue-eyed Toon Dragon. They're going to be absolutely hating that. Now we're going to crush them, surely. I'm going to hit him with his own card first. and take out his other monster. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He's ended the battle phase. He's negated the attack. He's used a special card over here to stop me from attacking, called negate attack. So he's played a cheap trick this turn, but we've still got control of his monster. It's fine. So we've got him playing very cautiously now. Okay, so this guy can actually attack the opponent's LP directly. I'm going to place him down next to my two blue-eyed dragons again to drain LP and hope he survives this time. So here we go into battle phase. Oh, he just took 700 attack off the blue-eyed white dragon. Hit him. I'm going to hit it again. I'm just going to hit him directly, I guess. Since this Toon Dragon can. Okay, so that's sliced off from 9,000 back to 6,000 on him now. He does go up 1,000 every turn, which sort of sucks while I have his monster captured. But that's fine. That's fine. We did damage this turn. It's looking good. Seto is always a tough opponent. So we're going to slice off another 3k. This guy can't attack anymore. They've negated the attacks, you wouldn't believe it. They're running out of cards though, guys. As long as I can stay alive, we should have him. At that rate, this rate, next turn we should beat Seto unless he pulls something special out. Actually, no, it won't be next turn, it'll be the turn after. Oh, this is a sick spell card. So Megamorph. So while my life points is lower than the opponent's, the equipped monster's attack becomes doubled its original attack. While your life points is higher, the equipped monster's attack becomes half its original attack. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I'm definitely going to run that on my Toon Dragon. Since my life points are lower currently than Seto's, this could kill it. Just one hit, 6,000 attack on the Toon Dragon now. And he can attack the opponent directly since I have a Toon World spell card in activation on the field. So I actually have two of those for some reason, but all good. We're going to attack him with finishing Seto. Here it goes. Alright, let's get on to the next one. Alright, so we've got the $3 million prize coming up. How good's that? And the right to challenge Maximilian. So it looks like now I become Yugi again. Hopefully. I'm not sure. It has me playing as random characters with different decks at the moment. Okay, so first off we've got Yugi versus Mai. Okay, so we'll use Yugi's story deck instead of my custom one. And then buy more packs, then I'll really juice that thing up and get it rocking. Let me see, rock, paper, or scissors? Oh, geez, it's a hard choice. Yes, we've got him with rock. I'm going to choose to go first. And away we go, let's check out our cards. We're summoning out the Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress. I actually didn't know it had an effect, but why not? What's it do? Hopefully it's good. Let's see. Not sure why I'd want to do that, but I will. Why not? We'll shuffle it into our deck, we'll get new cards. Okay, cool. We got a Dark Magician, a Black Luster Soldier, and a Griffery. Okay. I don't know. if that was a good thing or a really bad thing. It looks like it was a really bad thing, though, because I hope I get a good card to summon out these boys. These are sick, but I can't play them because see their level? They're level 7 and 8. You're going to have to play another monster, have him survive, and then play one, hopefully. I'm a bit annoyed about that shuffling too. I thought it was only going to shuffle the 2 cards off the field in, not all of my whole hand. Pretty annoyed about it, actually. I just lost a good trap card, a dark hole that could have killed all their characters. Anyway, all good. I think I just got what I need, guys. Let's see. Yes, here we go. Even better. So somehow that reshuffle's paying off here, ready? It allows me to summon this Black Blaster card from my hand. This is one of my favourite cards in the game. Okay, so I actually need to tribute enough in the way of monsters to reach level 8 out of my hand. So I'm going to probably have to throw the Dark Magician and the Griffery away for now, so I can summon out the Black Blaster Soldier. So face up, attack position. Okay, into attack. See how they like this? Done 1200 LP. And sent their monster to the graveyard. Okay, so we should be able to make quick work out of Maze. I'll copy first at the dragon down with a tribute summon from the hand. And that should be game over for me. So unfortunately we won this particular one. We did get a really good reshuffle on our hand. Being able to play Lackluster Soldier early was a bit of a game winner there. There's a lot of caution on the game. Alright, so let's choose what I got. Rock, paper, or scissors. I might go with paper this time. Why'd I have to choose paper? Looks like I'm going second. Okay, so I really do like this Mystical Space Typhoon card. I actually got a couple shiny one of these the other day out of my Yu-Gi-Oh pack, so I'm going to activate the effect of this one. That's going to destroy an enemy's spell or trap card over there. And that's what that card does. Now, I've got a couple cool things going here. We'll set this trap card down. I'll draw 3 cards, then discard 2, which is a nice card, so that's called Graceful Charity. Now, I drew these ones. So I don't think I'll use... Hang on, this one's pretty cool. Also a really nice card. Okay, so we've actually got a Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon here. So I actually need to tribute Red Eyes B Dragon with his Metal Morph to pull this one out. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to put him back in because he gets special summon from the deck by tributing a Red Eyes B Dragon put with Metal Morph. Yeah. So we're going to have to get those out to get him, which is cool to know. Now I'm going to have to check this first. A bit of discard before I do anything, which sort of sucks. So I need this Metal Morph. I think I'll get rid of the copycat myself. They're all good cards. It's hard to choose any to get rid of now. Okay. So basically, I've kept the Metal Morph because we know we need that on a particular card to get the Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon out, which is a cool monster. But first off, I'm going to have to wait till I get those cards. So let's see what we get in the extra deck. Okay, so this one takes a Guardian of the Labyrinth and a Protector of the Throne. Get Guilty of the D-Knight out. For this guy, we need a Flame Manipulator plus a Misaki, the Legendary Swordsman. I'm not sure if I have any of those at the moment. This guy needs a Time Wizard and a Baby Dragon. So we do have a Time Wizard. Alright, but it's the only card we've got to play, so we're going to play it. And it's pretty cool. I hope it survives, because we can actually use it to summon out of the extra deck to get another card, the Baby Dragon. It's a really cool dragon, it actually gets out. But I'm going to activate the effect of it. It could go to the graveyard if I choose wrong. If not, it's going to get rid of their monster. So it's a roll of the dice thing. I'm going to choose the gold. Oh no. Oh no, so I lost him. Sadly. Yeah. That's awesome, we just destroyed his big monster with that trap card I had. Sadly, this little guy, because of our dice roll thing, has got me, but we got another Time Wizard to play. So we're going to have another go on the roll of the dice. Try and throw him in the graveyard this time, if it works. So here we go. I'll choose the same thing I chose last time, I guess. Yes! So this time it's looking a little bit different. Alright. Sadly, only does 500 attack, the little dude, but that's enough for now. Oh, you see my little guy. Alright, we don't mess around. It's time to get an Armored Lizard out. Is the next card I pulled out of the deck. So, we hit him with the Lizard. He's got 100 more attack than he has. Or 50 more, actually. Okay, we've done 50 damage to Bandit Keith's life points and thrown his monster in the graveyard. Right, looks like I'm gonna have to take a loss here. I can't actually get Garuzas out. He's a level 5. I can only place level 4s and under on the field. Unless I place a level 4 under with him and throw him in the graveyard. So it's sad to see that because this Metal Morph trap card would have worked a treat with him. Okay, so if only my little guy would have survived, it would have been okay. But we're gonna have to skip and take a hit now. Hope for a good card next turn, I tell ya. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to surrender this game. It gave me another Metal Morph. I can't do anything now. That's like a trap card thing. I need to get a monster out to use it with, and at the moment I only have 2 level 5 monsters, so I can't get those out. So sadly I got a bad hand that turn. Okay, apparently we can use the opponent's Mausoleum of the Emperor to bring out our own high-level monsters as a team. We did get a couple little rewards for losing, but here we go again. Keith's Machination. Alright, so this time I'm noticing a couple of cards I need, which is good. Okay, so we can get the red-eyed full metal dragon out if we can get another thing to attach to this. That one we had two of last time, that spell card that annoyed me. Alright, so first off, I think what I'll do is I'll deploy a monster I don't need much in defensive position. Set him down. Actually, I reckon I need that one and that one hard. If I get a polymerization, we can pull out a big one out of the extra deck this game. So let's see how we go. So I'm going to activate the effect of Mausoleum of the Emperor. Pay 2000 LP or 1000 or whatever. Go 2000. Okay, so now I can actually summon Red Eye's B Dragoon. Sadly, he's not strong enough to deal with the enemy at the moment, but hopefully another one is that I can pull out. Yeah, I'll pop him out. Sick. Yeah, it's still not tough enough. We're going to get the 1000 Dragon out. 2400 attack on the big guy. We need to sacrifice the Time Wizard and the Baby Dragon out of my hand that I spoke of last game. Now we can pull him out. Sadly, this guy's got a 2600 monster sitting there. So, how am I going to take that out? Let's think about it. Okay, beautiful. I'm basically going to use this copy card. Next turn I'll pull out Copycat on him. I'm going to have to lose a dragon I guess this turn, but it's fine, we got two. Can't really hit him though because we're going to lose him, so we're going to skip turn. We'll take a little hit. Keep him in attack position, I don't mind. Thanks. That's me. Nothing like that. Bandit Keith's got a really good deck over there. Managed to get that Metal Moth attached to that card and buff it. I'm in huge trouble now. Doesn't really give me the cards I need this turn. I reckon I'm dead. I should have used Copycat earlier before he buffed the attack on his Ball and Dragon, because Copycat would have allowed me to come out with that card at the original attack of the card, but now he's buffed it with the other card and it's too late for them. We'll have another go. He will take down this Bandit Keith. He's pretty tough with his machinations. So we've got scissors. I'm gonna go first. Alright, this is more like it. Let's go. Activating Polymerization. We'll pull out the Thousand Dragon early this turn. With Time Wizard and Baby Dragon. So this pulls out this 2600 dragon every time. Flips a coin, how many times he gets it, how many monsters I die for. That was first turn from Bandit Keith, man. That's annoying as it gets. He just took out my two dragons, I got nothing back. I tell you. I'm surrendering this one. I'm gonna have to retry it, please. That's unbelievable. Bandit Keith in his deck. Brutal, isn't it, AK? Okay, these are looking lovely. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster and destroy the target. So that's kind of annoying. I'm going to put two of them trap cards down nice and early this turn for that big dragon of his. Yeah, I need him to get this Mussolini card that he plays out. It's awesome. I don't have it. I don't think he might make it. He does. That's why I'm probably going to buy some Bandit Keith. So you can actually pay life points to special summon with him straight out of your hand. So if you get a card that's too like big to pull out, like Red Eyes Big Dragon here, you can tap into that. The thing is, and a lot of people don't realise that your opponent can as well. So I can tap into his trap card when he activates it. So you guys ready? He always plays it. Definitely plays it. So in the first couple of turns down. There it is. Right? First card he plays. Mausoleum of the Emperor. That's it. That's a sick card. Alright, so he straight up pulled out that 2600 Borderland Dragon and tried to hit me with the dice. So what do we think we're going to do about this? We're going to activate the trap card I put down, the Sakaretsu Armor, and throw it in the bin. See how he likes that? Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to tap into his Mausoleum of the Emperor, activate its effect for myself, pay max LP from my health. Now what I'm going to do, let's go down here and summon out the Red Eyes Blue Dragon again for him. So I can get the really big dragon out now if we get another card in my hand. So let's hope we get a particular card out, guys. We're going into battle with this. Are you kidding me? He resummoned it? Oh, you were joking me. That's not good. But anyway, we won't continue the attack because it will kill my monster. He's only 2400, that one's got 2600. So we pulled that one straight out of the graveyard with this thing, Birthright, trap card. Okay, so basically now I have another trap card up my sleeve, fortunately, to throw that one back in the bin. Okay, while we work on trying to upgrade our monster. Alright, so we'll go to end phase, we'll let him hit us. Now activate the Sekiritsu second trap card armor that we got. Destroy his card. Now he actually can't hit me. He should be stuck in a tap-up position where I can kill his defending launching spider. So it has 2500 defense. Okay, so now I think I'll tap back into his Mausoleum of the Emperor. Pay another 2000 as well. I will just pay 1000. I don't think I need 2000 because it's only a level 5. I was just testing that. Then pull out an 1800 attack of Rusus, straight out of the hand on him. So normally you can't pop them down, but because of that I can. So now we have these two out. I'm going to go into battle phase. We'll destroy his monster and hit him for 1800 extra. And now we got him down to 2000. He can't really use it again at max because if he does, he's going to be dead. So it costs 2000 to use it at max. So I think I've got him where I want him this time. You see how I normally need to tribute some of my monster? Well, go over here, I'll tap into this. Pay 1000 again, and I'll pull out this monster straight out of my hand instead of tributing the monster. So now I have 3 instead of, I guess, 2. Okay, so let's see how things go here. He somehow negated the effect of that. That's not good, he's gonna do something here to me. Hopefully we can finish him with these other 2 cards. Okay, we win. Sweet. Okay, so he was going to hit me for 2400 attack because he hit that card I hit with my big card onto my big card. So he was using it as a trap. But we still got him. So it was tough opponent Bandit Keith there, but we've taken him down. And moving on. Okay, so I'm going to use the Ancient Rules to special summon one level 5 or higher normal monster from the hand. And that's going to be Dark Magician, guys. Ready? So that uses it. So, and now we've got our Dark Magician out of it. Now I'm going to equip the Book of Secret Arts to the Dark Magician. Put his attack and defense up by 300 points. Oh, that's not good. 3,200? Way down. Yeah. So he got a really good hand there. I thought I got a good hand, but this guy got an awesome hand. He's able to double summon. I tell ya, just give me the wrong cards for the job. I can see what I need to do now. This would have been lovely if he didn't come out with a 3,200 monster and destroy my big guy, my Dark Magician. I would have been able to actually do some insane things this turn, which was really annoying me. I had a red Ice Bee Dragon and a Summon Skull, but no polymerization. Sadly, to pull them out together for this monster. So I actually have this monster in the extra deck here. We're gonna surrender and try and get out of that. Now getting back into it. So hopefully we get a better run this time. As Paper's beating his rock. Oh, this one's a bit unique. We run out Pot of Greed. That'll give us 2 more cards. got a crappy hand, I think. We'll run this Spellbind in a circle. It'll actually make it so we could be able to find the attack if we use it at the right time. Sadly, we can't get our Dark Magician straight out this turn. It didn't give us the monsters that go with our polymerization. There's no monster we can even put on the ground, guys. First time. Anyway, you get what cards you dealt, I guess. So, you're gonna have to run with them. You get our trap card waiting at least. You wait for this guy to have all the cards in his hand. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Joey has all of the cards to quickly roll up into him every turn out of his deck somehow. Look at this. I think I will take it down early. What about you, Ray? Or would you wait for the bigger one? I'm probably thinking that one might get into a big one. What about you? I think I'll take that one out with the trap card, so I can't hit you. It's not going to actually take it out, I don't think, but it's going to make it. It's a can't attack or change its battle position. Got the worst hand you've ever seen. So sometimes in scoring mode they give you a tough hand to play. So at the moment we're using Yugi's against Joey. I didn't think Joey was that tough when I seen him in the actual episode, but yeah, look at it. If Yami Yugi doesn't get the right cards, he's in trouble, I think. So this time Joey's going first to see won the rock paper scissors. But we actually got some cards we can use. At least we can summon out either a Dark Magician or a Red-Eyed Bee Dragon. Fortunately, I haven't fusion summoned the 3200 first off the bat, which is nice. Okay, so we got Ancient Rules again. We're going to get out a Red Eyes Bee Dragon nice and early this time. Oh, ouch. Not that Sekiretsu's armor again. He's just thrown it in the bin. Okay, great. Well, let's see how we go. Okay, so we slashed a couple of his monsters out of there this turn by deploying some lower level monsters. I tell you, it gets better and better with this guy. That is more annoying than anything. He just won his flip and throw mine in here. First pop, loving it. I can't do anything to his little 500 attacker. It stung like a bee, I tell ya. So got no monsters out, ending our phase, sadly. You're going to have to take a little hit, depending on what he pulls out with it too, how much it's going to sting. Okay, so fortunately we've finally pulled a card that we can actually use here, which is going to be lovely. We're going to pop out a... Well, it's a tough choice. But I think it'll be the Dark Magician that'll come out. One of those, since we have two of them anyway. And he's also at top level. We'll get him out now. Hopefully he does a bit better out of it. Ah, cool. Work against him this time. Oh, he's copycatted me. Hey. So he's using the same deck we had last win against us this turn. We must have been Joey last time. That's a really nice card. Basically, it just copies the opponent's monster. So he copied my exact stats after this, put them on him. So I play on that card. It's pretty annoying, but at the same time, we're going to have to live with that. Sort of hoping for a buff card or something. Can't really put this guy down because he's going to get mopped up by that thing now. So we'll just end our turn, I think. Now, nicely enough, I think I'll summon out another Dark Magician. We have a few of these ancient rules in our deck. I am keeping the Summon Skull for a Polymerization summon on the deck, but we'll get another Dark Magician out with the ancient rules. Now we'll take that out with one of them. Sacrifice him, I guess. Okay, so that worked pretty good. Okay, we have one Dark Magician left, and the other one sort of helped me get rid of two of them, really. Noble Sacrifice. Oh, cheap move. He's played coin trick on me with the Time Wizard. Summon Little Gripor. Take out Time Wizard. Yeah, she's good gear. Dorman. Actually playing with the cards. Oh, he's summoned out something similar to mine and taken mine down. She's on over here at the moment. Trying to get two cards in my hand so I can activate this polymerization organ. Here we go. I'm going to activate this and summon out a Gaia the Dragon Champion. From the extra deck, we have 3 of those with the Curse of the Dragon card and Gaia the Fierce Knight card. Here he is, Gaia the Dragon Champion. 2600 attack. Okay, he should put a little dent in Joey's health, surely. You wait, he'll do another coin flip on me in a second, will he? Let's see. Not this time. Okay, we got him pretty low now. He's lower than us on life points. Okay, so I'm going to get my Celtic Guardian. I'll summon him out. He's a cheap summon. Pretty good, really. 1400 attack, level 4. This is a level 7 card with 2600 attack, so I don't know what he's put down here, really. I'm negating over hitting it with the little one or the big one. I'd be able to do more damage to him. But if it doesn't succeed and this guy hasn't got enough attack, I'll get the difference on my life point. So, let's see how we go. We're going to battle phase. Hard choice. I'm going to hit him with the little guy. Taking a gamble. That's good, he's got 1200 defense. He just won. Now I can hit Joey for 2600 attack this turn. Giving me only 150 life points left, everyone. How good's that? So now it's his turn. Okay, he's played another defender down. Gonna go into battle phase. I can't actually put down a level 6. Oh, actually, I can if I eat this card. I might do that. I will. I'll actually tribute summon this card out. We'll eat this card, throw that in the graveyard, and put the summon skull there. Guess he has a lot more attack than the other card, and level 6 monster he is, so 2500 attack. So now, onto battle phase. We'll hit the defender with this one. I'm just being cautious, making sure I had enough attack. And now we'll finish Joey with our Gaia the Dragon Champion card. For the win, guys. How good's that, eh? Looks awesome when you win these ones. I'm loving it. So moving on to the next story. Match of the Millennium. So we must be progressing through it now. We might be getting close to this prize money. We'll set up a couple trap cards. This one's fantastic. Stops them from attacking. They remain on the field, but that's fine. Okay, so that's what I'm playing, the Celtic Guardian with 3 trap cards. I'm going to sacrifice my Celtic Guardian on his copycat, since he copied the attack anyway. Those things can get pretty powerful. Leaving the Beaver Warrior to do hopefully some direct lifelike damage at 1200 there, to Maximilian. I'm going to use the Spellbinding Circle on that. I've been waiting for a monster to use it on. That will make it so it can't actually attack me. It also can't change position. That seemed to work better than I thought. This is a very nice spell card. I haven't seen many of these around lately. Spell Shattering Arrow. Something you had some spells to use it on would be perfect. Okay, so I'm going to set the Catapult Turtle up in defensive face down position and tribute that monster. He has 2000 defense to prevent the 1900 attack from the Toon Gemini Elf, which is going to hit next turn because she can't attack the turn she was deployed. Which hopefully will kill the Toon Elf. Unless something else happens weird. So let's see. Oh no, it doesn't kill him. It'll just sort of reflect the damage back at him. 100 off Maximilian's health. Alright, here we go with the spell shadowing arrow. Can't believe it still worked. Oh, this is even better. You watch this, guys. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, destroy all your opponent's attack position monsters. Mirror Force in position. Okay, I'm also going to get my Gargantuan Mammoth out in attack position to cheese them into hitting him so that I can actually use the trap card even harder. It's even tempting to have a crack at taking out this defensive monster here, isn't it? I'm going to have a crack at it. Surely it doesn't have heaps of... Oh, it's got heaps of defense. Hey, at least I didn't lose my monster. I only lost 200 LP for that. It's not as bad as I thought. Fine, we don't mind. Actually, we don't mind this one either. This one looks really good. We're going to use the Mystic Box. We're going to sacrifice this guy now. Oh, well, maybe not. He could be dead by the time we get time to. We'll see. Because we have a good trap card, Mirror Force. Mystic Box, it's looking good over here. Okay, so basically, I'm going to have to give control of the rock monster that I summoned over to him, but I'll destroy the 2300 attacker. Just quickly make sure that that doesn't hit. Actually, it's even tempting to take care of his defensive position monster. We've all got more attack or defense than my guy, but I think I'll take care of it. I think I'll destroy that one. It's got the most attack. And I'll give him control of this monster. Oh, it didn't work. He negated it. It's safe zone. Okay, no problem. Don't mind him. Alright. So, moving on to his turn. Oh no, what's this one? Okay, so he's pulled out a Relinquished. Fortunately, as I said, I do have this trap card up my sleeve. Watch this, guys. This should decimate him if it goes through. So, Mirror Force activated. I've been saving it for the right time, and look at that. Oh, it's taking care of the whole field except for a couple. But that's all good. That's all good. That's looking good over there this turn. If we could only get a monster on the field, we'd be killing it, guys. We don't have a monster in our hand now. They're all in the graveyard at the moment, sadly. Alright, so moving on. We're going to have to hope we can survive till next turn to get a good card, because we haven't got any. We can't polymerize anything now. This is the card we needed to, guys. What am I thinking? I have the Magician of Black Chaos. I now have the Summoning thing. I don't know why I won't let me use it. Oh. You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal to 8 or more. Oh, that's nasty, so I need like 2 of him in my hand now to use it. Or something else, like, whose levels equal 8. Okay, so I guess I won't be putting him down this turn like I hope. Ending phase. You wouldn't believe it, I've just pulled 2 of him. I'm going to activate the effect of the Black Magic Ritual on this particular spell card here. And pull out the Magician of Black Chaos by sacrificing the other Magician of Black Chaos that I just got in my hand somehow out of that deck. Which could save me the duel. So here he is, the Magician of Black Chaos has been pulled out. 2800 attack on it. So let's move on into battle phase now. Things are looking up. We didn't take much damage. We're going to straight up spank that level 2300 thing now, that level 4. Okay, so it didn't die for some reason. He took 500 damage though, I'll tell you. I don't know how that works, but it's all good. Alright, so his turn. Alright, so he's gone full defensive over there. You wouldn't believe it. Hope we stop that. Oh no, I didn't even stop it. It still went through. Summoning. We're gonna have to deal with this $1,000 for split thing again now, great. Oh, and he's taken my favourite monster and put it in his spell zone over there. I'm doing. Did we had him? I don't know how it's happened, but he's come back. You wouldn't believe it, eh? It's nearly worth surrendering to this. All I can do is summon the feral in. And hope I get something good next go, I tell you guys. We're up dire straits over here at the moment. I probably should have put him down in defense position. What was I thinking? I was going to try and take out that 2300 attacker there, but you know, that's a good idea. No, let's do that. Every time I've hit that thing, it hasn't died. I don't know why he can't hit. There's something weird about this card. If they're not tunes, I can't hit them or something, I tell ya. Really do with the Rizuki or a Dark Hole right now or something. Anything really. Oh, hang on. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I don't think I could use that. Alright, let's see, what's this do? This looks alright. They're not going to be enough though. You're off dire straits at the moment, I'll tell you guys. You're in big trouble. Well, see, I wouldn't be able to put that down, but with this I will. Oh, no, not yet though. Hopefully soon. Okay, I'm in huge trouble for matching him, I'll tell you. I've also got a mystical space typhoon that's taken out that spell card. That would have saved me. I'd say I'm doomed. So Maximilian's tough opponent, really going to have to retry this time, I tell you guys. We're hoping for a good hand this time. We're going to need it. The $3 million prize. Here we go with the match of the millennia again. We're going to run the advanced ritual art. This time it works, so we can actually pull out a level 8 with it, it seems. The other guy was a little bit low. So now I need to sacrifice the necessary monsters from my deck. So it's a level 8, so we'll probably choose a couple level 4s. Little Griffor. Get rid of this kid. Now we get that out early and hope is that we stand a better chance this turn. Also get down a trap card there. And we can actually pull this out next to it. I think I'll pull this out in defense position next to that card. Go, and now the Maximilian's turn. I'm actually going to have to hit that copycat with my Magician of Black Chaos. Take it up and hit him with the Summon Drop. Just one huge problem with that. Gone into battle phase, for some reason I can't attack. Let's tell ya. Alright, but neither can he, I don't think, because I have this card binding him. Hopefully it just affects me this turn. Okay, so now he can't attack me either. He has one of them, I have one of them. Can't actually attack each other while those are face up on him. They need something to take out his traps. I'm hoping to get something soon because this battle phase, I don't think I can hit him still. Because he's affected both of my monster phase still. Now what I will do is this main, we've got to put this guy down. So we put him down, he might be able to hit. Since, I don't know, he wasn't out when that activated. We'll see. I'll pop him down, hopefully they don't kill him. I don't think they'll be able to. I don't think he'll be able to hit either, but we'll see. If I hit his defensive 2800 monster, will it not? Or will I just kill myself? I don't think too much. So, the thing that's going on. How you going over there? What are you doing? There's this mozzie on me. Oh, okay. Oh, where's the thing? Yeah. The girls are not out here, right? Marty Balmain. Bring the mozzies over to the boys. Let them slap at them all night, eh? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it to get rid of it. I'm sick of it playing up and that. It keeps activating. Alright, so I had a little attack from mosquitoes, guys, you'll have to excuse me. Alright, so I'm gonna activate this card and take out that Toon World finally. I'm actually done with whatever it's doing back there. Can't believe it, I can't even destroy it. You gotta be kidding me. It's a trap, it says I can destroy it, but I can't. Not today. That's unbelievable, isn't it? It doesn't say on it, I can't destroy it, but I can't destroy it. Oh yeah, it works. Nice. Nice. I actually must have selected it. There we go. We got rid of it finally. Another one. Nice, Mirror Impact. Let's go. One of my favourite cards in this deck. That'll destroy his monster when it attacks us. Might even wait for it to attack us. It's a smart option. Let me tell you, I'm going to battle phase. We'll drop those two me in there. They can't flip them and do some rubbish. So that one had 2300 attack or something. But defense, I don't know what it was. It was ridiculous. Let's have a look. That one there has 900 defense and 1900 attack. So yeah, rolling them around that it would have been nasty. Right, so we'll take those out. This one's still a little higher to hit. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to sacrifice my card on him. He's not hitting me. I'm going to take that thing out. Take out my card as well. Alright. I'm going to take this defender out. And then hit him with the other three that I summoned. That did quite a bit of damage there. So his turn. Yeah, that must have really dented him because he had his turn and he didn't put a monster down, so yeah, I'm gonna hit him with I'll hit him with this one first, the Winged Dragon. And now we'll hit him with the Summon Skull, and that should be Maximilian done in the $3 million tournament now. We have progressed. Okay, so let's go check on what packs we can buy now. We're up to 29,000 pack points. So we've also unlocked Yugi and Seto's cards. That's awesome. I might actually get into some blue-eyed packs, some Yugi packs, guys. I can see these being my favourite packs, so I'm probably going to straight up buy Seto's. Let's see. So I'm hoping for some blue-eyed dragon looking cards, but let's see what Seto actually drops. So he's got a strange deck. Oh, there we go. That's a fusion summoner for Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Oh no, it's not. It allows it to make a second and third attack during each battle phase. So he does drop Blue Eyes cards. Okay, Herald of the Ultimateness looks like a pretty good card to pull out of these two. I got the summoner for that. So let's open up a couple of these. And try and get a little custom blue-eyed deck built on the side, the story decks. Ooh, Herald of the Abyss. That's nasty, that thing, I tell you. Pure nastiness. So we also got a Thunder Dragonhawk. Dragon Shield. See if we can get a blue-eyed dragon out of Seto's pack. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Looks like he's giving me the dragon monsters now. Look, the Flute of Summoning Dragons. Okay, we just need Lord of D and the whole works to go with it. Thunder Dragon Duo. Not a bad pack. Makes me want to get another one. Oh, we're starting to warm up on him. I think it knows I know what I'm looking for. I've got a Dragon Spirit of White. Handy little dragon, 2500 attack. Level 4 Keeper of the Dragon magic, which adds 1 polymerization normal spell or fusion normal spell card from your deck to your hand. Loving that. Okay, I've never seen Misjudge before, so she's must be an older card that I've never seen, so that's pretty cool. She tosses a coin twice and negates effects and that sort of thing. And another Keeper of Dragon magic. So, pretty sick. Up top, I think they're random cards from any of the packs. Down bottom, I think they're all the dragon packs at the moment. So I'm going to go another one. Might go a couple of these. Nice evenly matched card is nice. So I also pulled out a Chaos form, which allows us to ritual summon any Chaos or Blackluster Soldier. Okay, so pretty good. You also got to banish a blue-eyed white dragon or dark magician from your graveyard whose total levels exactly equal the level of the Chaos or Blackluster Soldier. So it's sort of like a Blackluster Soldier sort of thing, that one. Cool card. I don't know what this is doing in the dragon deck, but we'll take it. So you got the Thunder Dragon and evenly matched out of that one. Ooh, a little XYZ Herald of Pure Light. Only takes 2 level 2 monsters. Okay, we do need this one a lot. This is great. So this is actually sort of like the blue-eyed white dragon continuous trap. Spell card. Okay, so we can run that on the side. Oh, that's sick. Very immediate crush spell card. So Seto's got some cool cards. I think I bought more of Seto's cards than anyone's cards so far. We also have quite a few card points to spend, so I'm just going to see if I can quickly buff. Oh, Max C, sick. So I like Max C. That's really nice. Allows you to get a lot of cards quick if they do a lot of summoning. We've got the Flute of the Summoning Dragon. Sick. The Ultimate Creature of Destruction. So these are sort of Blue Eyes cards. I'm actually liking these cards. I hope he has more good Blue Eyes cards. I need to get some more Blue Eyed Dragons themselves. Hopefully out of these Seto packs. Ooh, that's pretty sick. A Thunder End Dragon. 2 level 8 normal monsters it takes to get that one out. It has 3k attack. I'm loving that XYZ there. Okay, we also pulled out a couple different sort of dragons than I'm normally used to in my blue-eyed deck, but we got the Master with the Eyes of Blue. That'll help us get one. Infinite cards. There is no limit to the number of cards in players' hands. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with that. That looks sick, doesn't it? Okay, we've also got Magna Splash Dragon. So yeah, unbelievable. That was a good pack. No blue-eyed white dragon yet though. So open a couple more. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That allows me to target one dragon normal monster in the graveyard and special summon it. Okay, but I still need that dragon to go with it. We actually pulled out a Lady of D. I'm normally used to the King of D or Lord of D, but this one here, your opponent cannot target face-up dragon type monsters you control for attacks. Okay, pretty amazing. I guess she needs to survive out there though for that to happen. That's going to be a tough task. Okay, we got the Dragon's Bead though. This looks alright. Yeah, it's sick. I like that trap card. That protects our dragon from spells and effects. Yeah, nice pack, really. Still no blue-eyed white dragon. We started the campaign with 1. Oh, I got my first Link monster, a Gave Dragon. 2+ monsters accept tokens. Okay, so lovely. 3,000 attack on him. He's sick. Pretty easy to get out too. Oh, there's a lot of cool old cards here. A lot of these have been banished in the new one, which is why I like this one so much. You get like, look at this one, has a lot of effects. It's insane actually, it's a really nice spell card. For any deck really. Looks like it's a continual thing, possibly even as well. Yeah, really nice packs. Not sure if this guy actually drops blue-eyed white dragons. I do have one that I got through the story so far. I'd love it if he dropped another couple. Let's see, we got. Oh, it's close. It's getting good. I tell ya, this one looks amazing. But this one actually is for a different deck than the blue-eyed. Sadly, this dragon. It's the Crimson Nova Trinity. It takes 3 Crimson Nova the Dark cubic lord things to make it. So tribute 2 dragon monster, special summon 1 level 8 dragon monster from your deck. That's a nice card. Return 1 level 5 or higher dragon type monster you control to the hand. And if you do, destroy all spell and traps on the field. Yeah, there's a couple little dragons here too for me. So yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Monster recovery. Alright, so we've got a couple more Seiko packs, and I'm going to hit some Yugi packs. Let's see if Yugi could drop blue-eyed white dragons for all I know. I could be barking up the wrong tree with it. I just thought he always plays blue-eyed white dragons, so I figure he's got a lot of the dragon cards that go with it. It probably is just the ultra rare thing to get. I've got the Loop of Destruction trap card, that's always nice. Like the Ring of Destruction, so yeah, lovely. Shrink spell card. About no blue-eyed white dragon to go with all those, so let's see. Oh, a Deep Eyes white dragon, that's pretty sick. Alright. I really need some blue eyes to go with it though, guys. We also got the White Stone of Ancients to help us summon out blue eyes white dragons. Silver's Cry to help us get them out of the graveyard. Basically, we nearly got everything now. I also have a couple polymerizations in this game, so we also got a Crystal Dragon, which is lovely. It's a level 6 dragon. Okay, so pretty cool packs. Very nice compared to the last one. It makes me want to unwrap more. We pulled out a Temple of the King spell card. Okay, pretty cool card. A lot of writing on it. And we got a Thunder Dragon. Truck card here. They have more than 15 cards in their graveyards. These want to be an epic battle. Okay, so Sea Crush Wyvern, Dark Blades, Dragon Knights. Probably the pick was that one. Nothing too special out of that Seto pack. ABC Dragon Buster, the ultimate creature of destruction. Okay, we finally got a King of the D. Okay, and it looks cool. I don't think I've seen that artwork on the one in the new game that I've been playing, the dual one. But this one here, when this card is normal summon, you can discard 1 spell or trap. And add 1 the Flute of Summoning Dragon, the Melody of Awakening Dragon, or Dragon Revival Rhapsody from your deck to your hand. So really nice. You go with the Blue-Eyed White Dragon again. Alright, so how many of my crystals am I going to have to spend to hopefully get a Blue-Eyed Dragon, guys? I think we're through about 8,000 points at the moment trying to get one. We got a block attack. Nothing too special in that one. Melody of Awakening Dragon up top left. A Mirror Force. Lovely card. We've been using that, so good to get that. Okay, a couple of nice little spell cards too. Oh look, that one goes with the Blue-Eyed Dragon as well, that Neutron Blast. Okay, second and third attacks. That one there's awesome, it just destroys all your opponent's attack position monsters when they declare an attack. So another nice pack from Seto. The Thunder Dragon Titan. Okay, another nice pack. Okay, he takes 3 Thunder Dragon monsters to pull this big fella out. We've probably got a couple Thunder Dragons now too. Could run a bit of a Thunder Dragon Blue-Eyed deck, I reckon, and even pop him in the extra deck. He looks sick. Okay, so we've gone 10k worth of Seto Kyber packs, and I've got to admit, I'm not impressed that I actually got a Blue-Eyed White Dragon. I'm going to try a couple Yugis now. Oh, he has the Magician, Silent Magician, level 8. That's sick. He needs the Silent Magician level 4 to summon him though. So we're going to have to find that one. We also got the Pharaoh's Treasure in this. Arcane Barrier. Get into a couple more Yugi packs, and I might even get a couple more Setos, depending on if I see any Blue-Eyed in these. Okay, so we've got Magic Cylinder. Guy the Fierce Knight's a nice pickup. Oh, there's a Silent Magician that I need to summon the other one. That's awesome. So he has Black Luster Soldier cards as well, possibly in here. Yeah, there it is, Black Luster Soldier, bang, that's nice, good pick up there. But I do need a Black Luster Ritual to pull him out, so we'll keep an eye out for that. It's the true name. Oh, that's sick. Declare one card name. Excavate the top card of your deck, and if it is a declared card, add it to your hand. Then you can add to your hand or special summon one divine monster from your deck. You'd have to be lucky to choose the right card, though. Okay, I'll write type, whatever it is. Okay, we also got the Beginning of Heaven and Earth cup card. Reveal 3 warrior type monsters from your deck, including at least one Black Luster Soldier monster or Guy the Fierce Knight. So we do have both of them now, which is good. And have your opponent randomly pick one. If they picked one, add it to your hand and send the rest to the graveyard. Otherwise, send them all to the graveyard. Okay, so it's an easy way to pull one out, but you got to sacrifice the other one. So if you don't luckily pull it, alright. So not a bad pack. We did get a Black Luster Soldier. It wasn't exactly a Blue-Eyed Dragon, but I do like the Yugi packs. We'll buy a couple more of those. Hit up some Setos, and then we'll go back to story mode, I reckon. Oh, finally a Blue Eyes. So we actually got a Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon there. That's not bad at all. Okay, so that's for the extra deck. It's almost a Blue Eyes White Dragon, guys. No joke. It even says Blue Eyes. It's the Spirit Dragon. It's not white, but it's close. It's a good card too. So, Shadow's starting to hook me up now. Yeah, sick. We got the Ancient Rules spell card here, guys. This one's a banger. Alright, so we'll probably get that out soon. 3 Loop of Destructions. Wow, anyone I think it really wanted me to use this thing. These are all about destroying the enemy monsters as quickly with spells or traps. This one here makes them lose attack. This one is, I think it's a extra deck XYZ Dragon Cannon. It does quite a bit. Nice card. It does take 3 specific ones to make though. Okay. So, good, we got another King of D, which is pretty cool. It allows me to get the spell cards into my hand that I need to summon my blue-eyed white dragon again. It'd be lovely if they whip out some of those for me. That's pretty cool. That allows me to revive a thunder monster. Wall of Illusion, I was using that earlier, it's pretty cool. Returns the opponent's card to their hand if they battle with your soldier. Sickos. Alright. We've got a couple more Seto private cards. We'll put another Deep Eyes White Dragon. It's like Seto already tore up all the Blue Eyes AK right here. I haven't seen one. We've finally got an actual Ring of Destruction instead of the alternative version. That's pretty nice. Thunder Dragons, 100 Thunders, Destruction Dragon. That's a nice card to get the cards I need in my hand if it goes to the graveyard. Yeah, alright. Now where's my blue eye? So I'm going to go with a blue-eyed white dragon, sort of an approach for the game. I guess we got a lot of dragons now. It's going to be sick, guys. Look at this one. This one's specifically for blue-eyed white dragon. It even has him on the cover. Look, guys. That's giving me the hint. Keep buying these packs, buddy. You'll get a blue-eyed white dragon, eh? Is it teasing me or will I get one, eh? I'm happy to spend probably 20k to try on the crystals up top right. We earn them in game, guys, by the way, those ones. Okay, so we pulled out another cool one of those machine fusion effect cards. Not really what we want though. Seto. Monster Reborn. So, target 3 monsters in your graveyard. If your opponent chooses one, you special summon it, and if you do, banish the rest. Okay, that's a bit rough. It's not quite as good as Monsters Reborn, is it? Okay, we actually got, I think it's here, we got a blue-eyed silver zombie. An actual zombie that's a blue-eyed silver zombie. But not the blue-eyed white dragon, guys. Not yet. Okay. We did get Kyberman, though. That is sick. Okay, so Azura Silver Dragon, another summoner from the extra deck for the pack. Oh, a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Okay, that is nice. Okay, so it does take 3 blue-eyed white dragons to make that one, though. So let's hope we can at least get 2 of them. A Flute of Summoning there too. Very nice pack. A Blue-eyed Shining Dragon. I tell you, at least I think it's like a level 12. It's another extra deck one. So we're getting a lot of extra deck ones. Just need the standard blue eyes to play though. And then we got heaps to summon though, guys. That's sick. So we are starting to get some of this deck filled out now, guys, which is cool. I did just get one of them. I don't know why it's got an exclamation mark on it. I literally just pulled one of those. Maybe this is at the time I put it together, okay. Alright. I think there's one there. Hang on. So it must be slightly different than that one or something. Let's try and put it in, eh? Why not? That's weird as I literally just pulled this card and it says I don't have it. Fortunately, we did get a lot of other cards to add into the extra deck and stuff. Let me check out these cards we got just real quick. I'm baffled by how I just pulled these two on me. Because I need them for that deck, and it says I don't have them, and I just got one. I was like really stoked. I'm like, yes, an ancient rules. Maybe what it is you can't use them anymore in the game. I don't know. It's weird as. Anyway, the good thing about it is that Blue Eyes deck is a lot different than the one I'm going to craft up anyway. It's just going to take me a little while to put together, guys, by the look of it. Like, we have 3 of the Beacon of Whites. These are lovely. But we really do need to start to get more Blue Eyes White Dragons in this. Now, I thought I did get one from the campaign, but there he is there. He's meant to be. But for some reason, he's got that little red dot on him. And I think what it is it's in another deck. It's got to be. Which means because I've got it in another deck, that I can't put it in this one. So you must only be able to have one of each card in any deck. So if I want to put it in different decks, I'm going to need more than one of it, I think. So it must be in my starter deck somewhere. Which I really don't think it is, in all honesty. Which just baffles me even more. But it's all good. I'll sort that out off stream, guys. Alright? I'm going to go back in and earn some more credits. So I wouldn't mind putting together a blue-eyed white dragon deck. What about you? Okay. It'd be lovely to summon them out. Anyway, I think we'll complete at least this page. Keep an eye on blue-eyed white dragon cards. Surely we get another one anyway. So we've won. We've got the rock over his scissors. We're going to go first with Yugi's deck for now. I don't mind Yugi's deck. It just doesn't have much of an extra deck, really. Normally I have like 15 cards in my extra deck, but he only has 3. But that's all he needs. This is based on the actual story. So we've got Guy the Dragon Champion. Yeah, let me just double check what he needs again. Guy the Fierce Dragon and a Curse of Dragon. So I'll try and get them in my hand. Now the good thing is I've got one of those, so I can instantly summon things. Not looking very fair over there with the 2800 thing. Yeah. I'm going to exploit that, but I'm going to have to sacrifice mine as well. I'm going to have to give him control of that one. Waiting for a level 5 or higher normal monster. The ones listed on the extra. Hopefully. Before I die over here again. The Bandit Keith again, pretty tough. Last time we ran into him was tough. And now I think we're even further into the tournament, he's even stronger. Not really what we need at all. Fortunately, this is what we need. We're nearly dead, but we're going to activate the effect of the Ancient Rules finally. We have a card that's above level 5. Guy the Fierce Knight. Coming into important for duty. Okay, so I'm activating Swords of Revealing Light. Flip his card over. Now those guys can't attack until they get rid of this card. Which is probably going to annoy him, I think. If they're not dead by then. So he's down to 1 card, 2 cards now. What did that do? Yeah, so it can't change that for the time. We'll summon out the Kamara Dragon. Then we'll attack. Battle phase with him. We can't actually pick them over yet, I don't think. Gonna probably check. I can't actually. I'll put them up now. There we go. Probably could have done more damage there. Well, good. This time we'll get that damage in. I'm really well, I've been down to 1300 LP for quite a while. It's good to finally get down to people lower than me. On to his turn again. Okay, and that is the win on Bound of Kiss. We saw what he had us to start with, then we pulled out our guy, the Fierce Dragon, and really turned it around in that one. Okay, so Bound of Kiss down. Now the Kuros have an argument. Okay, so let's see what card we got out of it. Oh, it's a cool looking card, isn't it? Okay. Is that we do get both in cards, yeah? Cool, and that's a 6 card. I use that card quite regularly. Actually, I think we do get these cards for winning. Look, I got 2 of them now. See that, What happens if I press triangle here? Try it out. Let's see. So we nearly have a complete pendulum structure deck, which is nice. Look at that, okay. Wow. Loving that. What about you, dude? Yeah. Same with this. Oh, look at this. We got to give this a try. The Synchro structure deck. Look at a couple of these go on the XYZ structure deck. Okay, so I think I might actually try out the XYZ structure deck, guys. I do not have a complete one ready to go here. What about you, AK? Okay, I'm going to keep him as is for now. We'll try him out and we'll see if there's any modifications that need to be made. Okay, so what's this one? This looks like a better starter deck than the one I'm using, okay? It actually has an extra deck in it. Yeah, bang. I'll put that one in. I think it's the same as mine. Can I change that? Let me just delete that deck. Delete recipe, is it? Or not? I don't know, it's more of a deck. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. Oh good, we'll keep it. Yeah, let's see, there was another one that I'm really close to completing here. Pendulum structure deck looks good. But it doesn't have an extra deck. It's going to take time to do these ones up. We got the Harpy ladies as well. Okay, so we're trying to build up our collection. So I think I'm quite happy with the XYZ structure deck at the moment. Probably be using that sometimes, other than the story mode one if I'm in trouble, I think. I got some nice XYZ monsters I haven't tried summoning yet to try out there. So let's get back into this, go make some more credits, so we can hopefully get a blue-eyed white dragon. So I'm actually looking forward to battling Kyber again, so that I can hopefully get a blue-eyed white dragon off him. But look, they all drop good stuff, good cards, don't they? Okay.
Yeah, they do.
So looks like we're going to battle Ishizu Ishta next, if I'm not wrong. Okay, so we've been given a transparent card known as a locator card. Okay, so basically the winner of each duel was allowed to take both a locator card and a rare card from the loser. If a duelist lost all of these locator cards, he was eliminated from the tournament. Only those who collected 6 locator cards would find the location of the tournament finals. Okay, so basically we've got a bunch of rare hunters, evil duelists, thieves intent on stealing the most rare duel monster cards. Okay, so unfortunately Joey lost his Red Eyes B. Dragon to a rare hunter named Seeker. Hoping to win back his card, Joey challenged him to a rematch. And actually, this will be the one we play, surprisingly. So we're going to have to play as Joey, and we're going to have to rematch the Seeker that stole his card. So it's not good that he stole his card, because actually I think I used that card when I play as Joey. So we sort of take turns between the main characters, I think, at the moment in the story, which one we're going to be. Oh, he's challenged me to a duel to try and snare my Dark Magician card, guys. You wouldn't believe it. This rare hunter, he brings problems, doesn't he? Full drama going on there in the story, guys. He's going to try and take my card. You wouldn't believe it, okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about using my user deck. What do you reckon? I think we're going in with the XYZ. What do you reckon? I'm going to run Rochin Kawakata, I think his name is. 1700 attack on him. Okay, and I'm going to apply Rush recklessly to him and add 700 attack to him. Yeah, that puts him in pretty good shape. Probably not the best shape you've ever seen, but hey. Alright, cool, so on to battle phase. I can't believe he's taken down his card. He's challenged me to the duel for the rematch. This mysterious player. I'm gonna get a hyena out, fine. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this hyena down. Now, I should never be able to start fusion summoning. So we need 2 level 3 or 4 monsters. Yeah, so I need to get another hyena down or something. Just let's hope we make it through this battle phase. Attack. Oh, he's got an armor. He's trying to summon Exodia. So I wouldn't mind challenging this guy a few times. He might actually be able to get Exodia. He actually has the Exodia arm. Wouldn't believe it. I thought so when I seen him out on the pot of greed. I don't think they went over the ship. What about you? Somehow, I'm starting to debate over this one. I reckon he was in a boat and bought him. What about you? All the little kids threw him to him. Pretended he threw him overboard. I'm starting to really think about it now. Why has the Seeker got all these cool cards that we're missing? Hey? Oh, there could be other versions. Yeah, you're right. Could have stolen off other people. Okay, so this is going okay for us at the moment. By the look of it, this turn. Okay, I'm going to get out a XYZ summon for the first time. So here's our XYZs. That one sort of resurrects them. This one here, it's pretty cool because once per turn I can detach one of the XYZ materials that I'll use to summon it, and it will actually give all of my face-up monsters 300 attack when I do that. So I'll put him down instead of the 2 hyenas. So now I'll detach one of the hyenas from him and raise the attack of both of them by 300. Do that once per turn, but he only has 2 cards attached, so he can only do it twice. Alright, so now we're going to move into battle phase. Okay, so we're going to have to take this card out over here. Yeah, but we can't do that at the moment. We may have to do that next time. though, so I need something to take out his spell cards. Hopefully we have a card in here, because I've seen him point out his Zodia in his hand here. Hopefully I did destroy one of his arms here, which would slow him down. Oh, this is sick, I can actually attach this to my XYZ. It's not going to get rid of the problem over there, sadly. Could create future ones for him as I've looked at it. So basically I'm going to attach this to my XYZ monster we summoned. It'll go in place of the card that I took off him. Okay, now when I activate this effect, and choose a XYZ monster to be attached. So I just got a lot of attack from doing that. It says that I can deactivate that now and use that as the XYZ material this turn, which is nice. Okay, now I'm going to summon these, and that will get one out of the graveyard over there as well, I'm hoping. The hyena. Yep, there we go. Now I'll get another XYZ monster out. Okay, and we'll get Malaya of the trees out this turn. We'll take the one we just summoned, and that one. So now we have two XYZ cards out. Alright, so now when I activate the effect of this one, has a little couple options. So I can send one plant type monster from my deck to the graveyard. I'm going to do that. Okay, I need to detach a material to do that. So I'll send the hyena. Okay, now that I can send one of these, I'll chuck the Naturia Ragweed one in. And then next turn I should be able to summon that onto the field from this in defensive position. Now when I actually... I should be able to do that on that as well and raise their attack, but not this turn. It looks like only one per turn per card, so onto battle phase we go. That's right, we still can't hit him, we need a trap card remover to come out there. Oh, this is beautiful. Alright, I've got the perfect idea now. Oh, we're going to get this trap card down with the XYZ effect. When this takes effect, I'll be able to target that card and destroy it finally, which is stopping me from attacking. So I'll summon this one, and now I have two level 4 monsters on the field. So here, special summon out an even bigger monster. They're all a little bit different in their own way. We'll just have a quick look at which one I'm going to pull out. I'm loving this one, I'll tell you. If the other one doesn't work, this one will. Right off the bat. So I'm going to get the Lightning Chidori out to get rid of that card. It's been hindering us. So I'm actually going to have to sacrifice my 2 level 4 ones. I could have pulled out with one with more attack, but I hope I don't need that at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to pop him down over there. Okay, now I'm going to select... Oh, I can't. Kidding me. I thought I could select that card to return it to the owner's hand, but I can't. Okay, no problem. We'll do that one then. Okay, now that should have activated when I XYZ summoned the monster, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to detach this one here. And now I can return that one to his hand, that's correct. It's only to his hand, but it gives us 1 chance to hit him this turn. Actually, it's to the top of his deck, even better. Beautiful, I misread it a little bit, it goes to the top of his deck. Okay, so now, I think I'm ready for my hit. Okay, we've done a staggering amount of damage to the Steve's health up there now, the Seeker. Okay, so moving on, his turn again now. Unless I detach more materials, let's see. Yeah, I might as well put up my attack. I'll activate this effect, we'll detach another material from this monster. That puts up all of our attack on all of these, which is nice. All face up monsters on the field. So he's got a lot of cards over there now, it's getting concerning, and he's just played that card I hate. But now I have a way to get rid of it at least. Okay, there it goes, back to the top of his deck. He'll get it soon, but hopefully we can finish him this battle phase. Okay. There it is. After an epic war, we've taken down the Seeker. So I used 3 XYZ summons for that. That must have been our custom deck, I think. That was pretty cool. A lot of effects there to help us win on those cards. Okay, so we got his locator card, and we're taking Joey's Red Eyes card as well. Hi there, this channel is sold out. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Okay, so Marek's quite an interesting character. He actually has this thing that controls this thief. Oh yeah, dude, I put him up on the other video as much as I can for you guys, dude. Every time I get a McBurger, which I've been trying to eat as many of as I can for you guys, I'll pop one up, dude. So yeah, 100%, man. Just check over on the other McDonald's video if you're interested in those Minecraft codes. I put one up earlier on tonight. I guess they're pretty busy. It's probably got to be pretty quick to get them in when I put them up. But I'll put up another date soon, dude. I've just got a lot on at the moment trying to get through this card battle. I'll get my phone out and I'll announce another code for you in a little while. Let me just see if I can find my code. I mean my phone, so I can put up another time for you, man. Give me a second. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes to put up the announcement on the other one. I'm gonna have to type it up in that in between cards, so give me till the end of this game or something. Okay, what cards did we get this time? Let's see. Yes, I got an army key. You wouldn't believe it, okay. Well, it is. Okay, so here's one of the pieces I need to summon Exodia, so I was thinking of it earlier. Oh, and another oh, and the greed pot, dude. Dude, he's hooked me up. Look at that. Now that is nice. So I only need 2 legs and a head. Okay, we nearly have Yugi's old cards back. Okay, I'd love to battle that one again if I can. I'm just going to go grab my phone, give me a second. I just need a little while to type it in and that. But I'll announce another time for the new card, guys, so that way you know when to look for it and all that, if you're really interested in them. I do announce every day on the channel nearly, or every second day at minimum, guys, just so you know. I've been eating as many McBurgers as I can for you. And I feel for people who can't get them in their own country. That's why, I've been eating a couple more McDonald's than I normally do, in all honesty. Lately, just so that way people in other countries can get the Minecraft characters. I've only personally kept one for myself. I got the set for my kid, and yeah, any extras we get, I just put them up. But yeah, so at the moment, you guys are welcome to put up your own codes if you get them too. If you get dupes and that, it'd be appreciated. As I said, I don't want to get fat, but I am putting up a time for you soon now. Okay, so back into this, we got another card game here, and then I'll put the announcement up. Okay, so I've gone with Yammy's story mode deck. I probably should have pulled out my XYZ deck that was pretty cool. I've even got some better XYZ cards that can fusion off those ones, so I'll put those in soon, guys, and up the deck a little bit for you. It looks like it's giving us a Dark Magician sort of a thing. Okay, so all these are all about really having a Dark Magician or a Dark Magician girl on the field, these cards. There's some basic ones I can play. I don't even have a monster, actually. This guy's level 5, I can't put him down. Really bad hand it's giving me this turn, guys. Girls. Yeah, we got the Dust Tornado, we'll put this down here. I least that'll allow me to target a trap of his. But yeah, terrible. And got some really nice spell cards, but none of these are to help me get a Dark Magician. Let me just check this one. 3+ Dark spell casting also. Okay. Has a little bit of a positive. I'll put it down in case it activates to help me defend. We have two of it anyway. These ones can't do anything sadly to help me at the moment. Let's see what it's given me in the extra deck. Oh cool, we've got a Beast Skull Dragon and a Chimera. So that takes a Godzilla, the King of Mythical Beasts, plus a Berthaman. Yeah, this one here takes a Summon Skull plus a Red Eyes Bee Dragon. These are Berthaman there. Alright, so if we get another one of those, Gazelle we're looking for now. If we get Gazelle in our hand, we're looking good this turn. If not, we're not looking too good at all, honestly. But let's see how we go. We'll continue playing. I don't even have a monster with my bad hand, so we'll let them have a go. Now I can activate an effect, so I'm going to destroy a spell or trap that the opponent has over there. Get rid of that. I think I just popped that one down on the field too. Hopefully it gives me something good out of the deck this turn. So yeah, I don't think that's going to help me much. Yeah, we're going to have to take another hit. Still no cards. Yeah, so you have to excuse me for being a bit slow. I had a bit of a look. I cracked open the next box I've got for you. It's a soda potion. So yeah, I'm going to put up a soda potion code. I'll put the announcement up tomorrow. Right now on the channel, guys. If you're interested in that code, I've got the time going up over there now. Just have to type a massive message. So if you're interested in the codes, you're welcome to go over and check out the McVid. So I basically laid down a 2000 defense upside down monster here. That would actually do piercing damage to attack to me, which sort of stings. It's defended okay, I'm still nearly dead though, I'm not getting any monsters. So I need a level 4 or under. Yeah, a couple of them help, so I can actually get them out. This one 1500 defense. They're going to get him out in attack mode, I think, and just hit one of them. He'll probably die. Oh crap, he's definitely going to die. What am I thinking? At least I'll take out a defender with him. So into battle phase. I'm just sick of not being able to hit him, but it could cost me the win here. Honestly, I think I have 300 health points. gonna be close to whether I die or not, but we're gonna at least take out a card of his. Oh, so as I said earlier, it's probably the worst hand I've seen. Thought that might happen. That's fine. We'll have another crack at it. You still do get a couple cards, but you've got to actually win to get the main cards. Alright, so let's have a crack at him. They're calling him the Master of Magicians. This guy, he's pretty tough. It looks like there's a massive obelisk, the Tormentor, from the Egyptian packs on the wall there. That's it. Alright. Hang on. What's happened here? Is this the same one? Yeah. Is that the guy I'm up against? That big guy, isn't it? Or the little one? He's got a pretty good deck. Oh no, there he is. Arcana, they call it. Yeah, that looks like I'm going second. Magician. Have to do the same thing we did last time. We wait for a card to pop up out of our deck to take out his spell and trap cards. As you see, it's pretty nasty. We just destroyed that Dark Magician. So, tough game, guys. We're just concentrating for a sec. Absolute slug match here. I've hit him for 100, got him down to 50. Right, I've got 550 left. Oh gee, we've just beaten him. Right. Not sure how that happened, but we're taking him down. Absolutely hitting him. The Arcana is down. Let's see what cards he drops for us, guys. We're trying to build our deck, and yeah, these guys drop cards too. Loving it. Good ones too. Looks like we got the Flying Hives card. Ooh, an Invisible Dragon card. I don't know what that card award is. That's pretty fancy. So we got a couple good cards out of beating. New Duelist, Arcana. So we'll keep this baby dragon. I think we'll be looking for the cursed dragon. Let me check. Go with it for the polymerization. Let's see what we've got. Yep, time wizard. Oh, it's a time wizard we need. Okay. Alligator sword, beautiful. Alright. We can actually polymerize. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll pull out something big. We'll pull out the alligator sword dragon form. Basically, fusion summoning with the baby dragon and the alligator sword in the hand as material with that spell card. Let's see. I'm gonna activate Graceful Dice now. Keep bugging me. Yeah, I got a card that's probably worth copy. Hang on, it shows an insect or something over here. What's going on here? DNA surgery. Oh. Anyway, we buffed our attack, that's the main thing. I don't know what this did. Somehow my monster's become an insect, apparently. Through DNA surgery. Yep, there it is, the bug. That's unbelievable. All good, I don't think it matters much. On to battle phase. That's going to set a lot of life points built up over there at the moment. Evil, hasn't he? Look how many he's got, 8,800. And I just did it. Alright, so we'll summon down this alligator sword. Can't believe that little runt, Weevil. He's full of tricks. He's still got more life points than me. Okay, fortunately we've got the alligator sword down now. We can use this. If we get another one of those little baby dragons in our hand, we'll be able to get another one of these guys out and get some other things. So that's good. But at the moment, we're going to go into battle and hit with what we've got. Okay, cool. I'm able to summon out Shinzo, and he's going to negate all trap effects on the field. So I will tribute summon him in exchange for the alligator sword there. Okay, so this guy is no longer an insect. You know what he is. Except for the insect on the field, which is his turn. Okay, so on to battle phase. And now we have a stronger monster, we can hit that one out of the way. It's in defense anyway. Okay, so he keeps on bringing out new cards when I read. Looks like he has a little recycling DNA plant thing going. All good. We'll eventually take his health out. On to his turn. So we're gonna roll the dice. So we get 6 times attack. Buffed in now. We get 6 times 100 maybe, or 6 times their level. I'm not sure how if you got to read it properly, but we've got a little bit of extra attack now. And now we'll take out these defensive cards additionally. Gonna have to try and summon out another monster that actually do damage every turn I have a look. There's too many defense monsters now. Really blocking me. Little Weevil. Okay, so we've only got one there this turn. We've got a Time Wizard. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use that at the moment. I'll keep it in my hand as a polymerization material. Okay, so we'll get 1700 damage on Weevil's health. He's finally underneath me on the life point. So the Time Wizard rolls a coin, and if flips a coin, and if I get the wrong choice, I lose all my monsters. If I get the right choice, basically they lose all their monsters. But he's really good fusion material, so I'll keep that one as well. There's no point having him on the field other than the little 500 attack he has, which is nice, but I don't want to accidentally activate him. I'm going to leave him in hand as well. He's got 2 cards out this turn. Finally. Okay, I can definitely put this guy down to help. At least that'll be an extra 500 attack on top. It's always a gamble when you're upside down. Okay, so it's going to be increasing his life points by half of my attacking monster points. So that's like, we get 1100 LP each turn, and he has that equipped to this monster that I hit. Okay, so it's got all sorts of little tricks. So I'm loving it. Alright, so we'll whip out our little wing guard. But I mean, they're sneaky as that was 2k, so the 1700 didn't kill it. Now it's in the graveyard, but now I hit with these two at least. So it basically negated this attack and made him take 300 damage because it had 2000 defense, and that one only has 1700 attack. Okay, so the difference is 300 there. Alright, so attacking, let's go, we're getting lower. That's the main thing. that was a solid slash from the alligator sword dragon there on it. I forgot to flip that one up. Oops. And now I can using some of the Thousand Dragon with the Time Wizard plus the baby dragon there. Which is exactly why I chose the baby dragon. Now we should be able to do some serious damage to Weevil. Okay, that is brutal. We've got him down to 100 LP. And he's gained 1200 LP from this card. This trap that's attached to my Invo. It takes half of his attack and uses it as LP. So we pulled out the Grave Robber. Like one spell card from your opponent's graveyard. You can use it in your... Oh yeah. Big 2000. Oh, we might do that. Why not? When we can activate it, we'll have a crack at that. Alright, so now back into it. Let's go into battle phase. There we have it, we've taken down Weevil. Now let's see what cards he drops. Cough up with cards. That's hilarious. Alright, so let's do it. We got a signature card. It's a massive insect. Another insect. And it's a dragon insect, I think. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so onto Mimi Control we go. Okay, so Merrick was in possession of two of the three of the Egyptian main cards there. Trying to solve the Millennium Puzzle. However, we've been challenged by a duelist named Green. We'll take turns on it, buddy. I've got spell cards too. The Revenge of the Human Alive. I've been pretty. I'm hoping some good cards, guys. Got a bit unlucky in the draw this time, but we'll hopefully be able to salvage it. Got me on lockdown for 3 turns, 2 turns of reviews on my car. Yeah, instead of a fire square car working on me. It's hard to do anything around springs over here. He's just whipped out a 5k attack ganger. Doubled it. 2 level 10s. Oh, ouch. Retrying that. We're going to have to deal with him squid. We did get Polarization card, which is pretty nice for losing. Okay, let's see what we actually get for winning. Let's have another crack with the story mode dual deck. So this isn't my own deck. This is the one that's giving me in the game. The story deck. That's pretty cool. Yes, the spell shutting arrow. I accidentally threw it away. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, my bad. Things were looking up there, I tell you, for a second. It's gonna be okay though, guys. The cards I kept are still pretty powerful. We're gonna hit him again. As soon as this spell card wears off, which is why I was annoyed I got rid of the card to stop it. Only has a couple more turns, it'll be gone anyway. There it goes, sweet. So, I was thinking it would have been a waste anyway, really. This time we're getting into strings and health a lot more. There's 2,000 LP left on him. Oh great, I had him low now. I'm absolutely going to get terrorized by it. He's got out of his extra deck. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Okay, this is going to be good. Okay. I'm going to set this down. Target that 4,000 PT to blow it out of nowhere. Hope he doesn't do it again. I'm going to spellbind that thing as soon as I can. Nice. I hit it with that. So he pulled out a 2,000 card. Now that is nearly manageable. Nearly. Here comes Buster Potato. We can hit next turn, I think, once his activation timer wears out on the negate of my attacks. Okay, so we've actually drained his deck, I call it. He has no cards left in his deck. He should lose when he goes to draw the next card. Ready? Okay, bang. We win. Okay, so he has a lot of cards and stuff to do in there, guys. It's pretty frustrating, but we did beat Springs, and that's how we did it. Oh, sick. We've just got a swiper signature card for our own deck. And a couple nice cards. Alright, so we've won the rock, paper, scissors. Need the scissors. He actually got all of his spirit cards off the back and he lost because he collected all of them. It's a bit like his Shoto's deck. He collects them all and leaves. So you're going to have to kill this guy real quick. Real fast to gather up what he needs for an insanely tough deck for these guys. So at least we're getting some little things. Get a card award. So he pulled out another Dark Necromancer that time. It's our second loss against this guy so far. It's pretty good, isn't he, AK? So ritual summon a summon skull. Oh, that sucks. In the hand I've got, I can't actually even put a monster down. I'm really liking look at Yami's head. What about you, iPad? Looks brutal over there. This time I might try an XYZ deck on it. So he can't get his thing across here. Check this for a strategy out. Once I get to my turn, I'm going to attach a XYZ material from this card, and then I'm going to summon this Dust Tornado or this over into his spell and trap zone so that he can't spell out his initials he needs to win the game. He's Lightning Shador. Show you what this thing does in a sec once he lands down. Should send that to the bottom of it there. That's good, okay. I think that almost stopped. I think this one here. expect. I'll just attach one of these XYZ materials. There it is, there we are. Select the card to return to the owner's deck again. I know this one goes to the bottom. That one there. So that's why some of these XYZs out, so I could just flick these cards out of the way. It's a little bit easier to hit now. So we'll special summon another monster out to help us with the battle, and then we'll use that to XYZ material. After the XYZ monster, I needed 2 level 3 cards to bring this guy out. Giga Brilliant. It actually raises the attack of all my cards. That's 300 times 2 over time. And when I detach XYZ material from it, so I'll show you how I do that. Pop in there. And I'll begin detaching XYZ materials now. I will put that one back into the graveyard. As you see, all my cards just went up in attack. So next turn I can do the same thing. Okay, now on to battle. Now we can actually take out these guys. I think that's nearly a game right there, guys. End up taking 3 XYZ cards to do it, but we got him. What he does is he actually attaches to you. So if you hit him in defense position, you won't be able to kill that monster while he's attached to your monster that's still on the field. So you need to find a way to either get rid of your monster off the field, or sort of like summon an XYZ material that'll get his off the field for us. So this turn we're looking for Baby Dragon plus Alligator Sword or Time Wizard plus Baby. Last turn it was a bit reluctant to give us those. This turn we've got one. It's a nice armor early, so this will be alright. This allows us to destroy an attacking monster. Try and not have an attacking monster first. We'll try and pull out either Gaboozis or Rocket Warrior. We can maybe give boozes. Oh no, he can't go straight down. It's going to have to be Rocket Warrior. Nice and early. There we go. 2,500 first turn from them. Dude. Tell ya. They just ate my card. Oh, dude, that deck is absolutely insane. It keeps giving me trash cards to get started too. Like, seriously, I'm trying to save the baby dragon for summoning material for the polymerization, and it's going to die if I put it out there. Therefore, I can't summon level 5 or level 7 of these. So what do we got? Okay, we're gonna have to roll the dice on this one, sadly. It's giving me such trash draft cards. I'm actually gonna pull out my own deck here in a minute. I might even make a few changes to it for this battle phase. Let's hope the fairy box and armor activate well. I tell ya, got nothing up there. Yeah, so we're going to toss a coin, and if we get it right, that monster's attack becomes 0. And I then negated it. Oh no, it's looking good. We got him to 0 attack, and threw that one away. Actually, you couldn't have worked that out. That only lasts to the end of the turn. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to keep that thing up. That's sick. So it must have automatically flipped the coin for me and I didn't notice. So I'll get out another little Wingard this time. Take out this monster that's been annoying us. I'd love to summon Garboozle on top, but I can't at the moment. But yeah, there's some pretty OP cards in here, some banished cards and that. Pretty epic. So all we need is a Time Wizard or an Alligator Sword. I'm going to keep that fairy box out. Looks alright. This graceful dice buffs my attack. Caboozle should be able to come out. Let's see what I can activate here. I don't want to activate that yet. No. What I want to do is hopefully summon Caboozle because he has 1800 attack. There he is. Big guy, Caboozle. I'm not in this deck really. Basically, I just need to get either Time Wizard with Baby Dragon or uh, Baby Dragon with the Crocodile Sword guy. Basically, either of those are in the extra deck. Sadly, the extra deck's a bit restricted in this mode. It's basically like the actual cartoon itself, basically. So I only have 6 in the extra deck. Some games I have none. If you have a look, he doesn't have any in his. It's just becoming the new norm. I'm actually lucky to have anything in there, but yeah, I will be summoning with him as long as I can get one of those 2 cards in my hand with the polymerization. Okay, so I've succeeded in normal summoning a monster. There is a way you can probably run that, but at the moment I'm not really doing that one. But it's not a bad idea. Normal summoning a monster. You guys have told me. Yeah, now I'm going to activate the dice. So basically, it will times the dice by 100. So whatever I roll, let's see what it rolls. A 6 times 100 on Gazulzul, or whatever his name is. What is it? Garuzus, actually. Okay, so off the battle with Garuzus, he's going to take out this defender. Okay, he can only hit once this turn, so next turn we'll have another crack. Probably should have saved it. I forgot it's only one turn. Defender laying sideways over there and that. I think I'll get rid of the fairy box at this point. They don't have any attackers. Sadly, still not the card I need to fusion summon, but we can pull this one out on the field to help us attack. I'll probably just straight summon Rocket Warrior. Oh, the Graceful Dice was just to actually buff the attack on him. But yeah, I didn't need that. That's right, man. That's what I said. Basically, I didn't need that. I should have waited until this turn so that way it inflicts direct damage on him. But yeah, with the sideways 0 monster, he basically negated any extra attack anyway, which was sad to see. But yeah, I actually forgot that he's got a sideways monster. It was so low level, I basically just assumed he had nothing there. It literally said 0/0 on it. And I hit it anyway. Sadly, we got 2 Toon Dragons. As you can see, I still can't use this polymerization. I'm going to need something more than that. But since I do have 2 now, that's good. I can actually summon this one. I can even get the spider out. You're good, dude. Yeah, no, thanks for checking it out. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm just sort of trying to work out this deck as well. I haven't really used this deck a whole lot. You throw me in the deep end with a lot of them, and I've had a little bit of practice with some of the cards, but luckily I do know about the dice there, but I did use it too early, sadly, man. 100%. Totally agree. And now I'm thinking about getting out the Insect Queen, but I think she's going to eat two of my monsters, so she's only 2,200 attack. I don't know if it's really worth it. I think I'd prefer to eat this one next turn, so I think I'll use her next turn. Summon a baby dragon, try and get as much damage on as we can. My only concern is that one has 2,000 defense or something, so I think I will. I think I will get the Insect Queen out, get that defender out of the way. Yep, we'll do that. So here comes the Insect Queen. 2400 attack on her, which is nice. It gains 200 attack for each insect monster on the field, so I'd love to get more. Oh really? Yeah, too late, Gara. I already summoned it. Alright, I was thinking about it, but I'm worried that they've got like a high level here. Sadly, it's not going to let me attack for a turn anyway, but we'll hit them with it next turn. Sadly, I did pull it out already. It's a hard choice, honestly. Must have been a slight delay on the chat or something. If I would have seen it a second earlier, honestly, I wouldn't have done it. But I guess I agree, it was looking alright, and this one's so weak that I would have been able to get away with it. But let's have another go. Hopefully we get something to polymerize anyway. So I'm going to run Graceful Charity. So I love this card. I'm going to draw 3 cards and discard 2. Unless they fry it. Don't mind them. They've got a way of doing that, I tell you. They're not exactly as easy as they look. So we're going to hit him with this. Oh no, we're not. That's right, he's got one of these up here. So I'm actually negated from attacking for 3 turns from activation of that. So we went last turn, this turn, next turn, I can't hit. Alright. Maybe even longer. I don't know at this point. We could have just put a new one up by the sound of it, eh? ×1 doesn't sound good, does it? Or it might be one more turn left, let's see. But I do have enough now to polymerize. So I was saying earlier about having the baby dragon and the alligator sword in my hand to polymerize them together. I'll show you how that works in a sec. It's just going to summon out of the extra deck, basically, based on those 2 cards. They're still unable to hit due to the spell card here in place. They'll be gone hopefully next turn, or the turn after now. Hey, must have a couple of them on the go. Alright, cool, we got more than enough cards now. It's raining them. I don't know, Gara. I haven't tried yet. I'm just using the story deck that it gives you. So basically, what Joey Wheeler has. So it's tough because we all know Joey doesn't have the best deck in town. So yeah, Joey. I'm using Joey's deck. Actually, it's not easy, but I can use my own deck and all that if I want. I do have an XYZ deck, which I did use. I think 2 games ago to win. It was a really tough one I came up against. Unless they're tough, I'm not really bothering. But I'm going to activate Polymerization. Finally, I've been saving it, waiting. Okay, so now I'm going to get out the Alligator Sword Dragon with it. So that's it's not exactly the best looking extra monster I've ever seen, as I said, from Joey's deck. But the good thing is now I can just basically take a baby dragon and an alligator sword out of my hand. And pop that one up. I'm looking forward to seeing someone else's deck next, by the way. This one, it does seem very weak. It's 1700 for an extra fusion there. And it took 2 monsters to make. Fortunately, I still have 2 monsters in the hand, so I'm not complaining. Alright, so we still can't hit him because of this card, so maybe next turn. Okay, now it's finally exploded. I tell you, if he flips over another one, I'm going to be spewing. Okay, cool. So I think the Time Wizard also runs with the Baby Dragon for the other extra summon that I showed you guys earlier with the Time Wizard plus Baby Dragon on the 1000 Dragon. That's probably the better summon out of the extra deck. I'd say the Alligator Sword's probably a bit weaker. So we've got the Alligator Sword out at the moment. So moving into battle phase, I'll take out that card up front with the... Oh, activated something great. Oh, great. Oh no. It's just taking the card. My Insect Queen. Of all things. I'm going to have to use a Time Wizard next turn. I doubt I'll survive till next turn. This is not good. Actually, sure, I get it back. It was only a 1-turn thing. I was worried as. Okay, so we got a Panther Warrior. This looks good. 2k attack, level 4. Got to tribute a monster to get it out. Okay, I'm just going to summon out, I think, the Alligator Sword. He's pretty strong. He should be able to survive out there. Oh, I see why it's not worth it now. He's actually got to tribute a monster to attack with it. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Oh, good. I get it now. The spider sucks. So he summons things on my side now, makes me put down these little insect monsters and kills me. So, I do like the death, don't get me wrong, it is nice. I sort of screwed it up a little bit that time. But that said, we're going to have one more go on him with the same deck. I reckon we can get him this time. That's it. Thanks for the tip on the insect spider queen there, Gara. I know exactly what you mean about the spider there now. He basically, she relies on tributes to hit. So as if it's not hard enough to hit as it is, we've got to tribute something to hit. It's unbelievable. So he's a tough opponent, this particular one. I'm going to try the story deck one more time. I feel like I was a little bit hard done by that time. It's a 6 synchro card that Thor one on the screen a second ago. Alright, so I don't know, I'm thinking scissors. Yes. Alright, so first to go. So we're going to get Scapegoat out early in defense. Hard out while we try and work out something, hopefully. They got a couple level 3s here. I'll pop one of these down, can I? I think I'll set this one over here. There we go. Yeah, you know, I think you're right too. I really do. It's more of an emergency thing, but, you know, at the moment I'm looking very defensive, you've got to admit. Yeah, so I'm going to open up a heap of packs after this one, and I'm trying to get some more XYZ monsters for our XYZ deck. We'll put them in and get it popping. Just have to excuse me, there's a few mosquitoes around today. Okay, so we've got these two in the hand waiting for polymerization. I would prefer a time wizard, but that's fine. Okay, so at the moment, the scapegoat's a bit on my head at the time. So I'm going to run sword, shield and sword. Switches his attack to his defense for this turn. Then I'm going to run Bufriend the Iron Knight. Should be able to smash him, hopefully. While keeping these in just for fusion material. There's for charity. Yeah, I just worked out the hard way. You can't tribute the scapegoats. It's worth a shot, though. I don't know where this 2,500 card he's got to come from. I feel like I should have just not played this card and all. Kept it in my hand, but all good. Still ain't right. I'm just sort of hoping its attack goes down. That's all. No. It went up if anything, great. There's no way I can beat him at the moment with this deck, I don't think. I'm gonna have to surrender. And I'm gonna go get our custom deck. Well, I hope I can edit the custom deck a little bit. I'm gonna open some packs first. So I got 26k worth of packs to buy. I sort of hit Yugi's and Sito's a lot. I'm sort of aiming for not only a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, but ultimately even something more epic. So I've mainly been hitting the Kyber packs at the moment. So you're going to probably hit them again. Probably go for the whole collection of these guys. So we've pulled out a Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, which is pretty nice. I need Chaos Form, summoning card to get that out, but that should be okay. nice burst stream of destruction there on the side too. Yeah, I don't know. I do like Blue Eyes. Which deck do you like, Gara, in the game? I don't mind Yugi's packs either. I've been hitting a couple of those. In my other game, I have the Skeleton King as well as Zodia deck and all that I really enjoy playing. Cool. Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. So pretty happy with that. It seems to give you all the extra summoning deck stuff, but no Blue Eyes White Dragons. So we're gonna have to play this guy a lot to maybe get him. I don't know. I have a quick crack on Blue Eyes packs, then we'll hit some Yugis. Oh, nice. Duelist the Tormentor. That is a very nice card. Okay, so it only requires 3 normal monsters. Yeah, beautiful. I reckon I'll chuck him. I think does he go in your hand? I think he's in your hand. I don't know if he's in the extra deck or in your hand. He looks like he probably would be in the extra deck. But yeah, that's sick. Loving that. I might even open a couple more of these. King Dragoon as well. So you pull him out with a Lord of D and a Divine Dragon Ragnarok on the field. Just getting into a few different games at the moment, Gara, but yeah, I have been playing a little bit of Master Duel as well on the side. I'll probably give that a crack later. I just enjoy mainly collecting cards, and in this one, it's not as expensive on opening the packs and that as the other one. So you can actually earn more in-game than on that one. I mainly go on when there's a tournament or something like that and have a good crack. But if there's like not many events, or I've sort of gone through the events, it turns into a little bit of a grind when there's not many crystals to be made over there. You don't seem to be able to grow your deck much. And I'm the sort of person that likes collecting cards like URs and that. And I hate breaking URs to try and get new ones and that, as you can imagine. So yeah, slowly building up that. So I'll show you where I'm up to with that coming up soon as well. But yeah, I do love my card games. I've been collecting them in real life as well. Become a pretty big fan of UGL in general. I like a lot of the different decks, even the new Full Metal Red-Eyed Dragon deck with the big Dark Dragoon, 5-headed dragons, and that. I reckon they're all sick as if you can pull them out. But yeah, there's some really cool new packs that are out with the Dragon Major and all that. So yeah, trying to get into those as well on that game. Meanwhile, trying to grow this one as well. So we've got a Crush Card Virus out of this one and a Lord of the D, plus a Majesty with the Eyes of the Blue. So yeah, I'll probably do one more of these CT card packs. It doesn't drop a Blue Eyes White Dragon to go with this. I'll probably open more once I finally burst him and take him down a few more times. I've already taken him down twice. Said he dropped a Blue Eyed White Dragon for me, but when I check it, it doesn't pop, so I'm feeling weird. But I think I need to get more of it. Alright, so we're going to have a look just through these. Oh, sick, he drops actually the Skeleton deck. That's sick, I love these cards. So we've got White Prince here. Don't even get me started on how much I like Skeleton King at the moment. Okay, so I'd love to grow a Skeleton King deck. I didn't know Yugi had that deck. That's pretty cool. Oh, the King of the Skull Servants. You wouldn't believe it. That's epic. I'm loving that one. Alright, let's see what else we can pull. Nice Monster Reborn, Lackluster, couple Magnet Forces. So looks like Yugi's got some good cards. Yeah, so I just made like, I don't know, like, I think it was 19k from playing there. That's quite a few packs to open. I mean, it's pretty good value this game. I love opening packs. I'm a big fan of it. Gotta be careful. I don't open too many packs in real life. They get expensive after a while. But yeah, Timius, the Knight of Destiny. So yeah, it's all good when you just get a few structure decks and that, but when you start trying to expand and that, it can get expensive pretty quickly. We pulled out a Dragon Synchro effect there, Buster Dragon. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Could have a little bit more attack though, I'm not gonna lie. For level 8, 1200 attack is a bit of a joke, but we did get Obliterated, which is sick. But I've been trying to get Exodia in this game as well. I do have Exodia in the other game already. You can target one monster on the field, send one Forbidden or monster Exodia. And the other reason I like this game is it looks sick when Exodia come out as well. So there's quite a few reasons I like this game. While I'm opening these cards up, I just thought I'd answer your question there. Breaker the Magical Warrior. Don't know about him. It's so-so. This Dark Horizon. Looks like it probably goes with a dark deck. Could be good, actually. Okay, so we'll pull out the Eye of Timius. So... well, that's a pretty nice card. It actually... target one Dark Magician monster, fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck that lists that monster on the field of fusion material. Once per turn. A really sick card there. Monster Reincarnation. Discard one card, then target one monster in your graveyard and add it to your hand. There's quite a few different ones here. Definitely getting into a couple of Yugi cards. They're about the only two packs I have at the moment that are any good. The Kaito and the Kaiba and the Yugi packs at the moment unlocked. So I'm hitting those at the moment, and I'm just seeing what they've got in them to see if they're worth collecting. Really, at the moment I was trying to get a Blue-Eyed White Dragon. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, Gara. Yeah. It's an expensive game because, like, I actually have, like, I think at least 3, maybe even 5 different decks, plus a heap of structure decks and that to play, that I was trying to expand, and that I am still trying to expand. I'm not going to lie, it isn't exactly cheap. I would recommend even just decking one main deck if you're only going to be playing it minimally and trying to grow a particular type, but yeah, if you're into the whole scheme of things, it makes sense to collect a lot, you know, and that's when it gets expensive. But at the moment, Summon Skull, alright, that's cool. We've been using him a lot in Yugi's decks. He's a nice monster. When you get him in your hand, you just basically ritual summon him. He only replaces one monster on the field and gives you 2500 attack. That's another cool card there, Charging Guy the Fierce Knight. And Guy the Polar Knight to go with it, man. That's a pretty nice back there for Yugi. Oh yeah, finally something that I want to see. 2 level 7 monsters to bring out. Ebon Illusion Magician. So it's going to be hard to get, I'm not going to lie. 2 level 7s, but it's a fine card. Okay, once per turn you can detach XYZs. Summon one spellcaster type monster. Yeah, the dinosaurs are really cool, guy. I had a little go on story mode with the dinosaurs, and I've got to admit, they're a lot of fun. I think there's some armored dinosaurs and some different types that are really cool. We got the special summon one spellcaster type normal monster from your hand or deck. Alright, so that's not too bad, that one. Yeah, sick as. So it's got a few features. Dragon Buster, Destruction Sword, so we'll probably slam him in the deck soon and get him going. I'm going to beat that opponent that we're up against again before I retire. I'm just trying to get a couple more XYZ cards. I was mainly hoping for a couple 2 level 4s or 2 level 3s that are OP. Just on the side here, mainly it pops about there. I might try a couple of Aqua's packs to see what she's got. We got from last time. These look pretty cool too. Call of the Haunted Trap card. I guess that's a good summoning thing. Grandpa Muto has some pretty cool cards too. They're pretty cheap too. Let's see what he drops for us. Mega More. Try two of Grandpa's packs. Mr. Boy. Alright, so a little Link, he needs 2 water monsters to get him out. So Yugi. Okay, so Amulet Dragon looks pretty cool. 2,900 attack. He takes a Dark Magician and 1 Dragon Monster. He has like 400 more attack than a Dark Magician. But he does have some stuff he can do too. So he actually gains 100 attack for each card banished by the effect that he's got. Also another Lord Gaia the Fierce Knight. Dark Eradicator Warlock here. Not bad. Right, so that was pretty good. I think that was a Yugi pack. Got another Yugi pack. Okay. That's a pretty cool thing, that last one I got. It took a while to process with Gold Sarcophagus. Yeah, so it's a pretty nice card. Silent Magician, I have a couple of them now. Illusion Magic, so... Oh, that's lovely. So tribute 1 spellcaster monster and add up to 2 copies of Dark Magician from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Okay, once per turn. Magnetic Field, Super Soldier, Synapsis. Yeah, quite a few nice cards, man. This Heart of the Underdog is amazing too. During your draw phase, when you draw a normal card, you can reveal it, draw 1 more card. So that's unbelievable. Really nice pack there for Yugi. So yeah, these are sort of the added bonuses that are expensive in some games, but yeah, if you're willing to get through it, you get a lot of cool stuff on the pack. So you got Bakura. Alright, I'll hit Seto Kaiba for a couple more packs, see if we can drop a cool XYZ. Alright, so back into some more Yugis. Probably get it down to about 10k. Trying to get some good extra deck mainly. There with some of the cards we've got so far. Okay, is that the second one of that I've got now? So at least we got 2. I could have done with a couple more XYZs. That's unbelievable that I have 2 of it now. So those are the ones I'm after, those ones with the black backs on them at the moment. Those are pretty cool to add into your extra deck. Can't believe he gave me 2 of the same one. Couple of alright cards there. I don't mind that one there. I've never seen this one. The book and a half. So I got some pretty cool ones. Chaos Command Magician looks alright. Time Seal's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, some nice cards in that Yugi pack. So I do like Yugi cards here. Dark Renewal. Particularly impressed by how he has some Halloween cards. Is that the third one of that? Holy crap, Yuji, what are you doing to me, buddy? Come on, give me the rest of the extra deck as well. Surely Yugi just doesn't have one XYZ card. Oh, nice, we got a Dark Magician gal. Oh, sick. Yeah, I do like the Dark Magician deck as well. I've actually been getting into that just quietly as well on the side. Okay, so the Gaia's Saber, the Lightning Shadow, that's sick. So I have been using that in my other deck on Master Duel. Very nice card. Link Summon Monster. Oh, it gives me 2. Beautiful. Alright. That's good because it only takes 2+ monsters, really. So it could take 3 monsters. Dang, bring that up. Well, we got some serious stuff. You're right. Thanks for checking out the content, Gar. Much appreciated. Till next time. Apologies, I think I got the dishwasher on or something going. So I pulled out a Silent Magician level 8 there. That was pretty cool. Curse of the Royal. That's awesome. I love that. That goes so nicely with my zombie deck in Master Duel. I have to keep a lookout for that trap card. I love that trap card right now. Anti-spell. That's another really cool card. Looks like Yugi has some really awesome cards in this game. Really impressed. So impressed, in fact, that I'm going to open another pack. Okay, so we pulled out the Skilled Dark Magician, Silent Magician, Wealthy Alchemy. I think we've got a lot to go on here. Alright, I'll just slide a couple of those into my deck and we'll go and finish off this particular enemy. It is starting to get into it a little bit. I did open a lot of packs there. Okay, so we're going to go over here. Have a look for some of these new XYZ and cool summoning cards that we just pulled out. Slide them in and go back into battle. Cool, my Blue Eyes White Dragons returned somehow. That's awesome. I'll find some of those ones I don't have in my extra deck. It's quite a lot to look through. I doubt I'll be getting her out with this particular deck. I don't have enough level 7 monsters in this deck, specifically. Let's see what other one we can slide in there. There's a heap here that we could slide in potentially. Give me a moment, guys. It's quite a big scan. I think for those ones who got out of the extra deck. Try and work out how to sort this a little bit better in between episodes. But at the moment, Super Soldier Soul. Oh, there's a ton of cards we've got here. It's an absolute. Wow, that's a lovely card we got there too. Mainly for the Blue Eyes deck. That's why I like the Blue Eyes deck. It actually rolls level 8s together. Makes it easy to pull out these sort of ones. This is an insane XYZ monster. Really enjoy Thunder and Dragon. So lucky enough to get one of them in the game. And we've got the Thunder Dragons, 100 Thunders to go with it. 3 of those. And the Thunder Dragon Matrix. Man, I've got a really good Thunder deck at the moment. So you have to look at buffing that. There's also a couple tunes. These are a lot of good cards in here. Okay, so we even got Underworld Fighter, Balmurg, Vanguard of the Dragon. Had a quick scan. I didn't really get any XYZ cards to help the deck at a real quick look. But that's fine, we can still take him down with this deck, I think. Get enough, if he hits us with like either spells or traps, we can always buff it and try him again. We'll get it. Gonna scan back up real quick, make sure I didn't miss any. That one there. Alright, cool. Looks like XYZ cards are relatively difficult to get in the game. Fortunately, we do have the XYZ structure deck, which runs pretty smooth. It did take down our last opponent. I did buff this one here a little bit in the starter deck. I've given that a basic extra deck. Yeah, just looking at the difference between the two, I'd say that it basically has similar cards in both, okay, as the extra deck. So at the moment, we're going to run this particular one here, I'd say, the XYZ structure deck on it. I've called it. So over to take down this one over here on the Awakening Evil. So it's a massive game. There's a lot to do in it. A lot of packs to unlock. We've got a lot of Egyptian packs and that coming up soon. Pretty sick. So now at least now we have 12 in the extra deck with this loadout, which is nice. It might give us a little edge. So try and get 2 level 4s down so we can start XYZ summoning. Alright, so get the Flying Kamakiri out. At least if he dies, we get to summon another level 4 out or something, I think it said. It's a really nice XYZ buffing card. Alright, I'm going to hit this one straight up with a Dark Hole. Okay, here we go. Now, it's the same thing out we had last time, and hit them with it. Look, they've special summoned that in defense mode. Yeah, that's a little bit tough for me. 1800. Okay, so that's fine though. It can't hit me. It's only got 1000 attack. Right, we'll try and get 2 level 4s down for objectives. Try and XYZ summon early. Gain the upper hand. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to XYZ summon when he does that, eh? Just house my cards in the bin. It hits me. Alright, this turn I'm going to run Rush Recklessly on this card. Activate the effect, give him the buff he needs to take that 1800 banger down. And then he should be good to go. Yes, and the Tiki Soul's been taken back. Oh, what a crappy hand it's giving me. I'm just going to surrender this one. I have to do a little bit of editing on this XYZ guy. We've got a card, Swamp Monster. He's pretty cool, but you have to do better than that to beat him. He's pretty tough, this guy. So we'll try again with the XYZ structure deck. Hope to get a good hand this time. I don't know why I'm jelly again, but hopefully we do a little better this time. Oh, so I'm going to summon the hyena over there. I'll attach this thing that keeps blinking here. Get rid of that blinking. And attach rough recklessly to this monster here. That goes through. Been floated, didn't work. All good. These things happen. Moving into battle phase. We can't actually use our extra deck yet. We got a level 3 and a 4. We need 2 of the same type. We'll hit him with the 1500. Hope it goes through. Sweet. So that should go through. That cat has 300 defense. As well as an effect. And then we'll hit him with the hyena. Okay, for some reason that didn't go through, and he's got an 1800 attack card out now. That's great. XYZ summons. This one's an attack buff. Number 20 Giga Brilliant card that I like at the moment. I'll detach an XYZ card from it that I use to make it. That will actually increase the attack by 300 per card. And now he has enough attack to beat the enemy over there. Okay, so we're finally doing damage to Orion. So there's 1,000 off it, down to 7,000. Let's see if we can keep it going. So we've stung around again. So we've got him under half health now. It's feeling good. He's also low on cards, so I know he's struggling. Now I'm going to add my XYZ card to Soul to this particular card. So it's going to gain attack equal to its rank times 200. So it's rank 3, so it'll gain 600 attack once it gets applied to it. So I'll set it down and wait for the right opportunity to activate that. We're going to get 2 of that one out, unless that much, to help buff the attack back up on that other one too. They actually buff each other if you look at it. That's awesome. Now they do a lot more attack. Okay, we've got a Odin down to 200 life points. Okay, so that's a nice trap card. So when I XYZ summon a monster, I target one card on the field and destroy it. No problem with that. Straightforward as it gets. Under battle phase, we should have him this turn. Unless he does something ridiculous with that trap card there. You got it. Sweet. So it was tougher doing, especially against Joey's actual deck. But when I put out my custom deck, once I got a good hand, things sort of happen well with the XYZ structure deck there, as you've seen. So we're going to keep going. So let's see what we got. New Duelist, new deck, recipe, signature cards. So we got that massive Scorpion, card award. Oh yeah, I've seen him play them a couple times. So a couple cards that he plays we get, which is really nice. So onto a duel with Destiny now. So we'll have a go with the XYZ deck. Although I probably should have used Kyber's deck. Fine. We've won the duel. If we lose with the XYZ deck, we'll give Kyber's deck a go. So we've defended his first attack. I don't need to activate my trap card yet. I'm thinking about just using it to get rid of it. I have to sacrifice a card if I use it. Summoning out Giga Brilliant nice and early. So I'll activate the XYZ unit on my XYZ card. I'm going to activate Black Pendant to give him an extra, I think it's 500 attack. There we go, now we got him up to 3200, he's looking pretty neat. Alright, now going into battle phase. He'll hit that one. We've inflicted a bit of battle damage on him as well. Now we got Gorgon, Girichin Kawagata. Yeah, 1700 attack. I think I could have summoned him earlier. I forgot to summon him. All good. Let's get rid of them 2 cards, get that one out of the way. Now I can activate the effect of this and buff it even more. Now on the battle phase. I'll wait till this expires, so it's been on, it usually lasts 3 turns, they activate it. I can't hit him while that thing's on for 3 turns. So you can hit me though. Fortunately, my hyena allows me to get another hyena back out. Go double get Giga Drain, buff or something else if you can't go down that time these kick in. So this will buff the attack of the other Giga. As you can see, we're up to 3,800 attack now. And I can detach this as well to do it again, which is probably a good option. I will. I lose a little bit of attack from him, but this one grows in attack. So now out. Yeah, finally that time has expired and we can attack now. Okay, so we've done a little bit of damage. There's an epic battle at the moment. They should have the gates and activations this game in fact. This Soul of Silver Mountain. So taking down his 3100 attack card and getting stuck into him now. So it's only a matter of time now for Ishizu. He's in huge trouble. I'll even hit that with my 3800 banger. And finish him with these other ones. I probably could have buffed them a little bit more even than that. They are pretty powerful. Loving this XYZ go. That's just 2 out of those cards too. It's insane, isn't it? we've got Yami versus Seto Kaba. Okay, I'm playing with Yami with my custom XYZ deck. Got a pretty tough deck if you pull out his Blue-Eyed White Dragons with 3000 attack, but if he doesn't, we might be okay. And now in defense position, we should be able to take him out with the flying Kamakiri. I was thinking about dark following them, but I think this is a little easier. Now he's done the same thing to me, great. Okay. I don't know how to put it to him any more nicely than this. I'm just going to dark hold him. So we've got more level 3s, so I'll try and get an XYZ summon happening. We've got our giant soldiers going out for a hit on him. Hope he survives to the next round. So we've got Nin Unsetto with a little sneaky 1300 chop. Oh, we're in huge trouble now though. He's got his 2000 monsters out. Look out. Okay, I just hope this works. Should be able to summon that card straight back out. Meaning I can XYZ. This guy should just get enough attack to deal with that 2000 monstrosity we got on this game. Just need to activate his effect. Now we are ready to take out that card. Let's go. So now I should be able to do an XYZ again. So he comes out with quite a bit of attack already. Now I'll activate the effect of Giga Brilliant again. That's his last explosion material, and buff Bryce becomes 300 more attack in the process. Okay, so now they're pretty buff. Now we're going into battle. Try and take that defender out with the 2400 Giga, and then going with the Carnage Gorgon with the attack on the Dark Health, which is a fair slash on the Taber's health. He's under half now, that's good. Okay, so we've just got now trophy for dealing 300k with attacking monsters. I did forget to actually put my card down that turn. Hopefully I can do it now. Yep, here we go. Can't believe I forgot to put my card down. Unbelievable. It's a hard choice. I think I'll go with this guy. It just does slightly more. The dragon level in the cake. So we're just going to start attack them. That should finish the game. Alright guys, I'm going to do one more battle, so make sure to stay subscribed up if you want to see more content. Similar to this, we've got a lot of videos on tips and tricks and that too if you haven't already. It's all of our continued viewers, thank you so much for checking out all of our content over time. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, so we're going to continue on into this particular card battle. We're getting even further. We'll do a quick card pack opening at the end as well and see if we can get even more extra deck monsters until next time. But I think I'll do that before we actually do the final battle here. There was one card we got earlier that I've got to put in the deck. Let me see if I can find. Actually, I can't be bothered looking for it. It's a huge list. I'll just open some packs, and if we see it, we see it. So we've still got a lot of cards to collect from Yugi and Seto. They already made like 4k worth of packs, so there's at least 10 packs to open. Out of those couple wins we made. With the win, I think you get more. So we got the Dark Magician of Chaos. Nice card for Dark Magician deck. Beautiful. Okay. Card Destruction, Curse of Dragon, that sort of thing out of that pack. Check out some Setos. I'll just usually mix it up a little bit. Alright, cool, we got a Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon, so that is the same as a Blue Eyes card. I'm loving that. That's the alternative art version right there. You can use that as any regular Blue Eyes card. It actually allows you to have more than normal, because it's a different name. So that's awesome. So yeah, that was a really nice one. Really nice. Loving that. So that'll allow me to get the blue-eyed deck off the ground for you guys. I'll show you that a little bit later. Look at this. You even got a blue-eyed Shining Dragon. Now that thing is sick. So that one gains 300 attack for each dragon monster in the graveyard. Just basically tribute a blue-eyed white dragon for it. That's why it's nice to get those blue-eyed white dragons out of these packs. There's a lot of nice new dragon cards that go with them. Tyrant Burst Dragon. 2900 on him, he's sick. Wow, that is a nice dragon card. Got a couple more dragon cards and then get a couple more Yugis in. Oh, a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, that's nice. Indigo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, very nice. Can't stop opening them while they say Blue Eyes. Oh, it's close. We'll do one more. An A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon, alright. And a Tyrant Wing over there. So, pretty cool pack. So, we'll go get some more Yugis in. Another Dark Magician and Chaos card. So, we can have 3 of them in our deck. Dark Magician, nice. I haven't seen that one. That looks pretty good, actually. We're definitely stacking up a few cards. Buster Dragon. Chaos Emperor Dragon. Oh, that thing looks pretty cool. Black Luster Soldier. Black Dragon Collar Serpent. Wow, these Yugi cards are unbelievable. Another Obliterate card over there, that's pretty cool. Back to Moon Lord Fire, Beast Knight. Alright, we'll do a couple more Yugi packs. Monster Reborn, lovely card. Comes in handy in a lot of situations, that thing. Okay, another Gold Sarcophagus. So, 2 of those now. They are nice. Nice little spell cards. Another Buster Dragon. And I'll do one more Yugi pack. Then I'll do one Seto and go and chuck in something into the extra deck that I've seen earlier. 2+ monsters to get it out. Looks pretty cool. I've got to go and have a look at it though. For our last battle of the night. Alright, so I accidentally went one more Yugi. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool, the White Prince. Sorcerer of Dark Magic, so quite a few. And that looks like a pretty good Dark Magician card there. White Princess as well, so I'm actually getting some Halloween cards. I can't stop there on the Yugis. One more Yugi, honestly. I'm a sucker for these packs, I tell ya. It's unbelievable. You're going to call it quits when you get a Marshmallow. Go over to target packs and hit a couple of these. I have 2 of these, I think. So Crush Card Virus, we got at least 3 of that now. At least 3, come on, give me something better than that. A Deep Eyes White Dragon. Okay, so not the best. I mean, not the best as in I already have it, but it's a beautiful card. So I'm going to go over and edit our deck, our XYZ. Let me take one card out. So there's one here that I barely ever use. Which one was it? I think it was this one here. Right, now I need to go find the card that we're after. Put into that extra deck. Just give me a moment. Okay, there's one of them now, so that's pretty nice. I think he will be able to be summoned. He just takes 2+ monsters. Chuck him in the extra deck. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. He's nice. He's got 3k attack. Nice dragon to summon out. I've got 4K attacks, but he's going to be a bit of a pain to get out. We're going to have to get the ABC Dragon Buster, which we just got not long ago, and then the XYZ Dragon Cannon that we got not long ago out as well on the field. There's the ABC Dragon Buster there. So to get that out, you need a double A Assault Core, B Buster Break, a C Crush Wyvern. Yeah, she's looking pretty tough to get out, you know what I'm saying? So let's check out some other monsters quickly. Now this is cool cards with this one. It's 3 level 3 monsters. I actually already have one of these in. Very nice card. So it looks like it wants me to build a Black Luster deck for you guys as well. Black Luster's a really cool soldier in the game. Might have to get it going. I've got a lot of Black Luster stuff there. So we've got a lot of cards since we started playing. Look at that for a list, eh? Insane. Could have a close look here. There's a lot. There he is, Gaia Cyber, the Lightning Shadow. This guy's going to go awesome in the actual deck. I think I might put 2 in. For now at least. Quick look to see if we can find any more. Definitely going to chuck a Harpy's Feather Duster into my XYZ structure deck to get rid of all their spells and traps. Yeah, Bronwyn, thanks for checking them out. There's a lot of good cards here, eh? I was just checking them out myself. It's insane. There's a lot of different decks we can build from these cards, but yeah, I'll try and build a dragon deck. Looks like I'm starting to get a couple of skeleton cards again, but I've only got a couple of those luckily for you guys, so I'll probably be able to build probably a Dark Magician deck coming up soon, as well as a Lackluster Soldier, hopefully. Trying to get some of the Exodia cards as well out of these. We've actually pulled Kyberman here. I guess a lot of really cool cards here. King Dragoon. There he is back, King of the Skull Servants. Okay. It almost seems never ending, this list. The Crystal Dragon, Little Curabo, Curaborn. Okay. So I'll be using these in next episode, guys, all these cards. I'll try and roll them up into one sick deck for you guys to check out. If you haven't already, get over there and hit the subscribe button until we come on next time. And then you'll be able to see our deck as it evolves here. It's only going to get better. So at the moment, I'm just checking through for a particular card for the extra deck over there, just to pull it out when I'd love something with 3 level 3s or something like that on it. Something a little bit more powerful with a little bit more punch to it late game. Just trying to keep a lookout for that one. 2 level 3 Earth monsters. Yeah, we do have one of those in the deck already. And there's a lot of reading on these cards too. I mean, a lot of them are probably cool as. I'd probably chuck a lot of these in the deck if I had a close read of them. And that's also very nice. We do have a couple water monsters in the deck. Mr. Boy would buff them, but yeah, I can always chuck him in. It's not going to hurt. He's a little link monster. Why not? So this Mirror Force is an amazing card. I think I'll chuck one of these in my deck for sure. I'm going main. Monster Reborn, another lovely card. Just to pull things out of the graveyard. I'm going to have to get one of those in the deck at least. Jeez, the deck's growing, guys, already. Monster Reborn, Monster Recovery, Monster Reincarnation. A heap of cool cards here. Okay, so we're up to the M's apparently. Just give me a moment. Now this is the one I was looking at. Obelisk the Tormentor. Now sadly he goes in the main deck. And 3 tributes is not easy to get. But when you bring him out, he's an absolute smasher. So I'm actually thinking about maybe tucking one of him into the main deck. I hope it doesn't slow me down much. I'm just going to slide one Obelisk the Tormentor in. He's got 4,000 attack. I mean, how can I not? I'll give him a run, see if he actually works or not. All we really need is 3 tribute summons, so that's 3 monsters on the field and him in our hand. Now we do love Pot of Greed. We're going to have to get this in our main deck since it's not already. Okay, we already have Polymerization, I think. I don't think we need Polymerization. We're not doing any fusion summoning, so that's good. That'll save room in the deck. Yeah, slowly trying to build the deck while I look through the cards. What's that Rajiki break? Not quite Rajiki, sadly, but it is nice. Couple extra deck warriors here. Just check if I have any tuner cards. I don't think I have a lot of tuner cards in my deck at the moment, so make it hard to pull out the synchro tuners. That's fine, we've got some other cool ones. And Sebek's Blessing's a nice card, so when your monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent by a direct attack, gain the same amount of LP back. Very nice card, isn't it? Shadow spells, keep it different. Cards on top of cards over here, I tell ya. Really thrilling though. I might as well check them all while I'm at it, before the deck gets too big. Yes, we actually have that. That's awesome. I didn't know I had that card yet. The legendary Exodia Incarnate. Okay, so the deck is growing. We got the Thousand Knives too. You control Dark Magician, target one monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Nice little trap card. A lot of Thunder Dragons we got today as well. Yeah, that is cool. The Wetland spell card. Got some really cool zombie cards here at the end too. Alright, so we've been through the deck now. We've got our 15 cards in our extra deck. That is as many as you can have. Alright. So we've got 760 cards there at the moment, guys. We are growing that. We've got 45 in our main deck of our XYZ deck with 15 added cards. And some of those are linked now too. Just, they're not really filler spots either. They're actually looking pretty good there. Alright, let me check deck options. Oh, let me choose my Duelist. I got a few options now, eh? So I think I'll go with Yami. Right, now go and try out this new deck that we've created. So the final face-off. Okay, there's still quite a few left here if you see that. Don't worry, we'll be back. We will be back with more guys on this. I love these card battles. And yeah, this one's quite challenging compared to some of them. So we're going to use our user deck. So we've attached the XYZ unit onto the Carnivore. Now I'm going to attach the Black Pendant onto it as well. Okay, so it's risen him up to 3,750 attack now. He's absolutely killing it. Now what I'll do is I'll summon the monster in my graveyard if I can back, the XYZ, when this flashes. And we're going to attack and have a crack at him. Once I summon all, I might chuck him up in defense position. I don't think 1,000 attack's really going to cut the cheese, so to speak. So that one's drilled his attacking monster. Oh yes, thank you, buddy. He's playing right into my hand this game, I tell you. I'm going to pull this XYZ card straight back out and slam it down in his face. He'll be loving that. I can't wait for this turn as well. I tell you, this one's going to be even better, possibly. other than that coming up all the time. Okay, so we're going to summon this guy up. I'm going to flip this guy over. I'm not sure which card it's talking about. If it's the one I think it's talking about, that's fine. We can definitely do that. Might as well do it before it keeps flashing. Rush Reckless is an ass card. Buff this card, even more attack on him. 1,450 now on him. And now I'm going to... Oh, hang on. Oh, actually, hang on. I could pull this guy out, but these guys are doing way more, so I wouldn't bother. So I'm going to flip summon this guy. And then I'm going to special summon Giga Brilliant out. He takes 2 level 3s. Okay, so I'll activate his effect and attach an XYZ card. We'll move the Hyena into the graveyard. That will buff all of our attack cards. So now he's up to 4,750. Okay, so that's pretty sweet. He's gone from 1,800 to 2,100. This guy from 2,450 up to 2,750 with the activation of that. So that's pretty cool. So now we're going to go into battle phase. And hopefully finish these suckers off. We'll attack him with this one first. Should be enough to kill him, surely. Yep. Okay, now these two should be enough to take the life points from Yami Marek. Oh, hang on, this one can't hit. Hang on, what's he doing? That's weird. Oh, yeah, maybe because I detached material he can't hit. Okay, so he's got 850 life points remaining. We're not going to need the enemy controller at this point in the game. Okay, we're going to move straight into battle phase and hit him with a little dog first. It should win. Unless he does something ridiculous. Like that. Okay. Oh, let's see what effect I have here. Yeah, I'll definitely get the enemy controller out now, come to think of it. Okay, we've got two choices here. I can tribute a monster, which I'm not keen on. Or I can target and change its battle position, which I'm going to do. So we've laid him down the other way. So I think he was in defense position with 3,000 defense or something. And I was going to take damage. But now I've laid him up in attack position with 0 attack. This guy's doomed. So we're going to continue the attack. It should do 2,100 attack. Destroy his monster and we win. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's see what we get out of this last bit here. Okay, we will be back with more. We've been doing regular updates daily for everyone, so I hope you're all enjoying those as well. Okay, so we've actually done alright today. We've gotten through a lot of the Yugi quest line at the moment. It's looking pretty schmick. I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. It's a good card game. Love it. It's a good deck building TCG. Okay, so next up we've got a couple of things. Let's see what card we got. Signature card. That looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be the Egyptian Yugi Ra, and that is an nice card right there. Okay, so we did just put one of the Egyptian ones in, the Obelisk the Tormentor, into the deck. Should have tried to pull him out actually. Forgot at the end. Anyway, guys. Until next time, we'll pull him out next time as we confront a new evil. And thanks so much for watching, everyone. Hope you stay safe and well, and enjoy. Until next time.